Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Shiny Dynamax Adventures Ho-Oh Shiny Hunt. Yeah, I know I've been going a bit aggressive when it comes to the Ho-Oh Dynamax Adventure streams, but I'm kind of annoyed at this thing, and I just want Sparkle already. So, as always, we're going to be opening up the lobby if you guys would like to join in. Again, always love having people pop in for some Dynamax Adventure Battle Raid assistance. There we go. Go to live if you guys would like to join in. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, today's gonna be an interesting day. We have VGC Worlds today, so that's gonna be fun to watch. There's one person in particular there's one person in particular that I'm looking forward to seeing, but they're not online just yet. There's one person that I'm really looking forward to seeing, but they are not playing at the moment. Somebody in the Charizard team. Nice. Yeah, Charizard, that was my team. That was one of the teams that, well, I mean, not exactly the same team that I was going to be using. But it's a similar one to what I was using. But how are you guys doing this morning? Hopefully you guys are all doing very, very well. Actually, wait, no, it's an early one. No one really comes out for the early ones. Generally I only go the ones with viewers if it is like 7 people already at this time. There's not many people here right now, so we're going to be going just for with randos right now. Actually no, we'll go solo. We will go solo, and hopefully the AI bots do not throw completely. Hopefully the AI bots do not completely throw, because they're throwbots. They do terrible things. Okay, Crustle, that's a good one. Crustle's actually very, very useful to the cause. Also died. Yeah, I bought luxury balls in the last one. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, the thing is, I do sometimes prefer to go for solo matches when it comes to like the first one, because at the very least, and I have mentioned this a few times prior, that when it comes to just solo matches in general with Dynamax Adventures, while you do have to deal with the bots that are absolute garbage, you do have the one advantage of if there is a Pokemon that does have a favorable favorable type matchup, or like the stat matchup, or just in general matchup against the Dynamax Pokemon you're going up against. At the very least, you can force that Pokemon to be the Pokemon you acquire, because you're not gonna risk oh yeah, the idiot people that are randos just don't know what they're doing and just throw. You can at least force it into giving you the thing. Nectarage, Flamethrower, Max Knuckle. Good, it did not KO it. Honestly, that that Clink Clang is likely our best answer to this thing. I've been moving that Darkness, Flash Cannon will be doing the most damage of anything we have here. Point is stack up as much damage as possible. That pretty much equaled all the damage all of us did. So there is that. Plus now the special moves that Scorch has, such as Flamethrower, will now be doing even more damage, meaning this one will actually finish it off right now. Max Darkness. There we go for the finishing off blow onto the crust. Power of the Cross will prevail, except only when used on our team. Okay, that's... I mean, Shell Smashing Crustle is a bit of a mixed bag. First, on the one hand, yes, it's going to go down a little bit easier, but on the other, it's not, because like, it did do more damage. But there we go, we took it down anyway. Very good. Would have really hoped that it used that on turn 1. It would have made things significantly easier. Oh yeah, I stuck by most. I am perfectly stocked up for this. I am absolutely good to go. So let's beat this giant Ho-Oh. Again, I swear, if I freaking get the shiny Ho-Oh on this first one, I have no idea what I'm even gonna be doing. Honestly, at this point, I need to start coming up with like secondary ideas for, like just what to do while, if I have a backup shiny hunt, I guess is like what I'm saying. Togetic, Frostmoth, Luxray, Fairy Bug. Yeah. Yeah, Togetic is the best option for us to go for on this thing. Thankfully, we actually have some good matchups against it. We have some good Pokemon that do match up against the Togetic, so we actually beat quite easily. I am not going to be capturing the Togetic. Again, Togetic, actually. Hey, Adorky, how you doing? So please go grab it. Thank you very much, Omar, for grabbing Adorky's link. Good morning, everyone. Thank you guys all for popping in again. If you guys would like, we always love having you guys pop in for some Dynamax adventures. Poison, Jeff. Poison. Yes, Poison. There's a chance. Yeah. You should be resting, Adorky. Alright, yeah, Joe. I always forget Jello actually exists because I don't actually really eat Jello all that much. Good morning, Kayla. How are you doing? How is Kayla doing? Good morning. Yeah, sleep is the hard thing when it comes to tooth pulled, because I remember like just it was hard for me to sleep both from like anxiety as well as just like the pain of the tooth. Yeah, I'm doing well, Kayla. Slept all day yesterday, so much away I could passed out around. Yikes. We were sleeping like back facing up because if you sleep to one side, that can potentially damage the stitches. Yes, give love to Adorky. Everyone give love to Adorky. She just had she had her bottom wisdom teeth pulled, so send love to Adorky. We always like to make our friends feel better. There we go. Poison jab, taking it down. Tried, but yeah, I am the same way. I thrash when I sleep. One of the reasons why I was glad I only had the one tooth pulled, so I could like somewhat have the not bad risk of, if I go sleep on one side, it doesn't completely screw me over. But yeah, with both pulled, there really is no good way of that. Okay, no one took it. We are going to go. Yeah, I'm thinking that my my Pro Controller's my Pro Controller's joystick is starting to get a little bonked. Hey, good morning, Remy. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Yeah, Auto Wrong is doing. Auto Wrong is always striking back. But glad to see all of you guys this morning. Again, guys, if you guys would like to hop in, we always love having you guys pop in for some VAs. I'm hoping that we actually get the shiny soon today. Yeah, I'll just go. Honestly, I should just go for Shell Smash. Please tell me that like both of them go for things. So I keep trying to say that it's fine. I understand how Auto Wrong can be at times. I understand 100% about that. Okay, good. Max lightning out of the bit. I mean, that's probably gonna KO Bishop anyway. Okay, no, it didn't. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Wait. I'm pretty sure you have Guts and you also have Facade, so that scares me. Granted, 3 of us are resistant to Facade, though at that point, I'm fairly certain Facade will just straight up KO either Bishop or Clang. I might be able to take a hit, though, again, I am at -1. But then again, I am also like pretty physically bulky, so I might be able to take one. Sadly, it is not a Kale Kitty, unfortunately. Excisor. X Sky Score. That really didn't do that much damage. That really did a lot less damage than I expected. Squishing's hands. Superior effective. Oh crap, one of us is. Wow, it really hates that Bishop. It really hates that Bishop. Okay, they're still on them. Okay, they're still on the Italian player for VGC. Oh yeah, the US for Italian. I just want to see Santina. Oh, also for everyone who doesn't know, I'm presently also watching VGC's Worlds right now. One of my friends from Penn State, the college I actually went to, you can see the shirt, actually is qualified to go to Worlds. So he is in London battling right now. And I'm really, really hoping, like, he wins. Rise and shine, don't worry, for a second, when I said transform and I thought the transform and roll out, I was like, is that a Transformers reference? I just finished watching Transformers Prime yesterday. We're watching it again. So I love that series. Like, Prisoners Prime is a fantastic series, and actually that was a good swap out. Very good swap out. Thankfully, Metal Sound is actually going to work very, very well for that. Hopefully, Isabelle the Bisharp actually does go for Metal Sound. Be helpful. For those who know what it's from, I don't know. I do not know what it's from. But again, thank you guys all for coming out today. God, Kyogre's a menace. Kyogre is an absolute menace when it comes to VGC. I am so glad that Siren. Interesting. I have never played a Ashante game. At some point, I plan to. Good. They're going for Metal Sound, heavy metal noise. Heavy metal noise. Sanduscoach avoided it, of course. The electric terrain will not give us boosted damage off of. Actually, does Rising Voltage work that way? Okay. So, Rising Voltage works weird. Rising Voltage, if the target is affected by electric terrain, then move execution, Rising Voltage. Okay, no, okay. Unfortunately, it's only if the target is affected, not if the user. I thought it was the target. I thought it was the user for some reason. Tonight with Jakey is going to be Chaos Member Game Night. Oh my gosh, yes. Torture Jakey. Always torture Jakey. That is always the only option. Dang it, it avoided the Metal Sound. I should avoid the Metal Sound again. Blame Fella. Actually, no, it didn't avoid the first Metal Sound. Rising Voltage. Very good. We're going to KO this hoe this turn. Because Rock Tomb is going to be like... Okay, let's look at the Dynamax. Look at Rock Tomb stats normally. Normally, Rock Tomb is a 60 base power move. Dynamax, it almost doubles in power. Yes, Remy, I would like it if you would join for some Dynamax adventures. We always need assistance when it comes to battling these DAs. Just because the DAs are hard, and also like, going through them as quickly as possible is always good, especially tonight. Though the amusing thing is, solo matches generally are a little quicker than co-op ones. However, they also pose a significantly higher risk because the AI bots throw. You know, it's only really because like we have the absolutely amazing Pokemon in Crustle that we just thrash Ho-Oh this quickly. I mean, that is even if, you know, provided we don't get the shiny on this one, which, I mean, again, 2.5 odds for shiny Ho-Oh. We do love Jakey. We do love Jakey. We love Jakey, we also love screwing with Jakey. Jacob, as always, he is another content creator that we are friends with. Yeah, I'm a little sad I never actually finished this page of the playbook about Sunburn with Shade, Sunburn Mark II with Shade, which was one of my VGC teams. Never actually finished working on it just because I never actually polished the team to perfection. So we'll forever remain the unfinished entry of VGC. Nope. Well, I guess I'm gonna start working on Scarlet Violet's VGC metagame, so that's gonna be a thing. Alright. Now is the lobby that we open up to all of you wonderful viewers. Would you like to join us, Kayla, for some DA nonsense? Yes, please. Always love to do some DAs. Yeah, Ho-Oh is being a significant pain in the butt at the moment. Which I just find very amusing, considering the first series we ever did on this channel was actually Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And it's, in a way... The other thing is... Hello there, Kurt Art. Welcome back. Well, the thing is, like, I'm over double odds on this thing, Adorky. I've been hunting this thing for a year at this point, almost. In a little over a month, actually a little under a month, it'll actually have been an ongoing year-long hunt, and we're over double odds on this thing. I'm just paying. It's alright. It's alright, Remy. Called Jakey a silly goofy goober last night. Nice. Nice. We love Jakey. We do love Jakey. He's very good-natured. I still find it very interesting, just amusing in general, considering how many teams I've added into the playbook of VGC teams that I have. I call it the playbook because it's just like the thing that I use to keep track of all my VGC teams. And this is the number of pages I've filled up with teams. Not all that many. this is the remaining pages of the notebook. So I still have, like, the vast majority of the notebook to actually fill. And considering the goal for Scarlet Violet is I want to get to, at the very least, I want to make it to Continentals next season. Yeah, I saw that, Kayla, the Pikachu wearing the Eevee costume. That is adorable. I love it. Do you want to join us for some DAs, Kayla, or are you a little bit preoccupied at the moment? But yeah, also again, guys, do not forget tomorrow is going to be the subathon, which is going to be quite something. Yeah, the subathon is gonna be a pretty big thing we're gonna be doing. And I am very looking forward to playing with all of you guys in the subathon, because it's gonna basically be a several-hour torture fest of you guys being capable of screwing with me. Because the more subscribers we get tomorrow, the longer the subathon is gonna go on for. Meaning the more subscribers mean the longer it goes. And just perpetual feeding into the machine over and 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 over again. So yes, it's gonna be fun. Well, I mean, fun for you guys. For me, it's gonna be just dialyzed suffering. Kayla's joining in. Do. We love Kayla. We always love Kayla. Kayla is the great. I was never gone. Exactly. Alright, remember we are focusing on rock types for this. Rock types, physical rock types actually in particular. Actually, I should make a post-it note in this, in the playbook where Scarlet Violet actually took over. Cause I think it was this, I think it was only ever my VGC teams. Yeah. Yeah, this was my VGC beta playbook. The Raichu, Tyranitar, Exclude, Togekiss, Gyarados, Duraludon. This was only Shield and Sword. Honestly, Protagon is probably the best one of theirs. I go to bed again, let it feel something, and yeah, it's go Resurrect. Prop your head up. Like prop your head up on a pillow or two. That generally that does help a little bit. But yeah, it's a good idea for you to go rest. Double is really the best thing here, Zetar. Oh great, we got Martin. We got Martin here. Well, we're probably gonna lose because Martin is a throwbot. Rockface fish. I see a rockface fish in the form of the thing. Alright, ground, poor guys, rock. None of these are really good. Okay. But the least bad. Exactly. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate is always good. Hello there, Goldie. Welcome in. Good morning. None of these are overly great. The Sandaconda is like the least bad of them, aside from the rockface fish. I think Zetar, you should swap out for the rockface. You should swap out for the Sandy Boy, because Sandaconda. Actually, no. I will swap out for the Sandaconda. Zetar, you take the Relicanth. I think Max Darkness is really the best move after we got here. Max Darkness is really the best move. Where are my post-it notes? Where are my post-it notes? I know they were right here somewhere. There they are. There they are. But yeah, we got some plans for stuff. I think we checked my school today, and something was signed was due at 9 a.m. So I'll be ready to try to get sorted out. Good luck on that. I always hated it when they assigned like early morning due date things. It sucked. That is just absolute scum when they do that. There we go. Actually, no, I actually have to need more space on that than just that. Where's the other Pokemon? Yeah, it's gonna be really, really strange. Just dealing with the future metagame that is going to be Scarlet Violet's VGC. It's gonna be interesting. MQ, don't ask what it on Discord. Alright, Jangmo. Okay then. I will not question it. Let's see. Scarlet Violet. Yeah, it's gonna be. Actually, I'm not gonna. It's gonna be interesting saying that. What's kind of ominous? What's kind of ominous, Tyler? Please explain what is ominous. My talking about, mumbling about VGC Scarlet Violet, or what Jangmo said. But yeah, I mean, speaking of VGC, I am watching Worlds right now because yeah, this is a match. A seal of exactly. It was a seal of approval. I do love Spiel. Love Spiel. Here's Mac. And we take it down. Unnamed Discord activity. Fair enough, Tyler. But how have you been, my friend? Would you like to join in for some Dynamax adventure battles with us? Okay. Enjoy breakfast, Kayla. Kaboom! We destroy this wall rain, future wall rain, if we get a shiny of it. Honestly, I just hope that we don't. I hope that we finish this Ho-Oh DA soon. Because as much as I do love these DA videos, the Ho-Oh one is just getting old. Because again, we're on 32 parts of this. My Switch is packed up since I'm moving back to campus today, so I can't join watching. Why heading back to campus? Why heading back to campus? Good, they're swapping out. Good, they're swapping out. Always good. Always very, very good. Let's go for the Sandy Boy. I will swap out for the Sandaconda. Really? Oh, right. You're right. I keep thinking you were a senior along with me, Tyler. I kept thinking you were a senior along with me. But yeah. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Tyler. I wish you the greatest of luck on that. I'm gonna swap out for the Sandy Boy. Honestly, I have nothing that really does well against this thing, aside from... Do I have Sheer Force, actually? I think I have Sheer Force. Yeah, I have Sheer... Okay, Iron Head is my best move. Iron Head is my best move. Alright, Mantine, thank you very much for popping in. Always glad having you guys popping in. If I had a Steel-type team, would I probably seal the challenge? Steel challenge, you pull off another one with it. I mean, I hope we can pull off another absolute one-shot. I hope we can. I'm not sure if we will be able to, though. If I get shiny for ball, I'll aim it for ball. Interesting. Interesting. Sandy Boy, go for the Iron Head. Unfortunately, like, I can't really do much to it. You should go for Earth Power against this. Oh, that critical hit. Very nice. Very, very good. It was indeed the perfect Storm Run. I mean, again, it was just simple beam into Decorate, into Coaching, into, like, Muscle Band Leiron for the absolute one-shot Curb Stomp to Ho-Oh. That was freaking glorious. I hope we get another run like that. I need to make that a highlight reel at some point. But also, again, guys, thank you all for coming out today. Again, if you guys haven't, please do not forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe. Thank you all for coming out today. This early especially. Thank you, guys. I'm hoping that Santino wins VGC today. I mean, I know he's probably not going to, but I just want to see Santino live. Like, that was my biggest, which, like, I'm sad that I have to schedule, like, a stream right when VGC World's happening. But, streaming demands. Streaming demands. And one day I will be at VGC. One day. The goal is to go to Worlds. No! Santino got eliminated! No! I just wanted to watch Santino play. Okay. Alright, well. Mood gone. And you didn't do welcome in. Was it at the very least a glorious battle? Try to clip my Switch, but I mean, only get like the right program on got the boost in one time. Yeah, the way that the clipping works on the Switch is not great. It's not great. But welcome in, Shedinja. How are you guys doing today? How are you doing? Oh wow, actually the thing actually survived. I take this. Tired. You should probably go rest then. But also again, guys, please, again, do not forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe if you haven't. This thing is getting a bit too sensitive for my liking. I don't like it. See, Amora should check if it's shiny. You should indeed go check it. You should indeed go check the Amora to see if it's shiny. I mean, that's how we got our Amora. Just, you know, almost 1 odds over. I'm still so happy we finally got shiny Amora. Like, now we can actually move on to one of my next hunts that I've been wanting to do for a long time. Tyrant. So, like, I'm super happy about that. But we're hunting Ho-Oh right now. We're hunting Ho-Oh right now. But don't worry, the Amora, the Tyrant hunt will be coming, everyone. There will be the Tyrant hunt. As well as there will be the Poipole hunt. Clear. Clear. Power. Please get a special events drop. Dang it. Clear. Don't worry, it will eventually be shiny Jangmodon. It will eventually sparkle. Oh, that's scary. That's actually scary that they used gravity, because that now means that Head Smash is always going to hit. Amusingly, that was actually a strategy that I used for a very gimmicky VGC team a while back that I actually never actually put into practice. Was a gravity Head Smash team with an Aggron with Rockhead. It wasn't. This was back before the box art restricteds were allowed in, so this was like you were dealing with at best things like Landorus and like not things like Groudon. So like it was to say it was viable is an exaggeration, but to say it was fun and entertaining is more along the lines of what it really was. But yeah, the playbook is going to be put into storage for a while until we get the VGC metagame for Scarlet Violet hammered out. And I'm really sad about that. Because, like, the playbook has generally been, like, such a great thing when it came to, like, just, like, strategizing. Like, I would just have, like, this... I mean, the good thing is now, like, you know, my desk is now, like, massively free. Because I just perpetually had this spiral notebook just open on my desk and just consuming all this space. And, you know, now that, like, that spiral notebook is gone, so now I have, like, so much more free space on my desk. But at the same time, I kind of miss having the spiral notebook here because it just was such a character on the desk. I don't like the way my desk looks now. Though I'm using like everything has just like spots of dust on it, or just like water spots from just like the water bottle. Where the notebook was is the only part of the desk, because the glass desk that's clean. Because nothing got under it. There's no dust or whatever. I freaking love that. Zitar, you are going to take Mr. Rockface, Fist Savior of the World. But also, again, I guess I didn't say it before. Again, guys, thank you all for coming out and have a wonderful morning. Hope you guys are all having a great morning so far. I know I am, because all you wonderful guys are here right now. Zitar, hopefully you take the fish. Good, Zitar takes the fish. Go. And pin. Let me make a pull for this. Do you enjoy watching VGC? What did you say? Well, hey Ori, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, I'm going to go for Glare onto Ho-Oh. Wait. This may actually be a very, 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 very smart thing. I think it's using Gravity. If it's using Gravity... Oh my gosh, the defense drop, that's so good. Yet at this point, just start using Head Smash Zetar. Because at this point, like, Gravity is going to be perfectly accurate. And it's actually super, super good right now. I think we just win. Like, this is victory for us right now. Squishy saying. Can't burn the Ho, unfortunately. Liquidation. Use Zetar. Use. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm toasted. I'm absolutely toasted. But welcome in, Ori. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, does anyone here enjoy watching VGC? Because I love watching VGC. I hope to one day go to VGC. I will one day be standing atop the battle of VGC and be one day the winner. Yeah, like the AI is indeed being very, very smart. I love it. Yeah, I love watching VGC. Like, it is... A lot of it comes from, like, I would like to be, what is VGC? VGC is a video game championship. It's basically Pokemon's official tournament that they do. And it's actually ongoing at the moment right now. It is double battles, and I love double battles. I love them. And it's just... I just love watching it. Zetar, why are you not using... Zetar? Why are you not using Head Smash? Let me DM Zetar. Where is he? Where is Zetar? Where is Zetar? This one's in my DM somewhere. I just wanted that Zetar was in my DMs. Let me find it. Z. Alright. Hopefully go for another Scorched Sand. Big bulky Charizard. Anyway. Yeah, I love VGC. It is a delight to watch. And amusingly, Jangmo, actually Charizard is heavily used in VGC. Like, see, that's the thing that people don't really realize, that yeah, Charizard actually really, really good in VGC, because you have Groudon with Drought, you have Charizard with Solar Power. So you have Solar Power with Charizard on top of Life, on top of like Heat Wave. You're doing out just insane amounts of damage. There. So just Charizard just can do so much. And I mean, it's one of the reasons why, like, my VGC team that I was using, and I was in the process of building before, you know, VGC, like, this season ended, and they replaced it with Series 13, which is overrun by Legendaries and Box Art Restricteds, that I was, you know, I was actually running a Charizard team with a Groudon and Solar Power Charizard. It actually was very, very good. That's why I called it Sunburn with Shade, Sunburn Mark II with Shade, because it was a Charizard team that used Groudon, so hence the Sunburn. And then with Shade is that I was using a Shadow Calyrex. I love it. Hey, good morning, good morning, Nuxie. How are you doing, my friends? Already up one. Get a shiny Dragonite this morning while strong spawn haunting. Wonderful, Mantine Matt. I hope to one day get a shiny Dragonite. I love Dragonite. Not my favorite pseudo-legendary, but like, I pretty much like all those pseudo-legendaries. It's like they're all great. No! Celio. No! Noodle. No Rockface Fish. No Golden Bird. Let me just check to make sure. I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. We're just doing some Dynamax adventures again. If you guys would love to join in, we always love having you guys hopping in for some DAs. Again, members do get priority for joining games if they would like to hop in. You guys would like to keep the thing for the... Oh! We are also doing above average for time-wise right now. Generally, DAs take around 20 minutes to do. We are at present sub 40 minutes. We're actually ahead of schedule, which is good. Link code going live if anyone would like to join in. And again, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy the stuff you see here and you are new. I'm doing well. Just watching some VGC Worlds and hoping... I mean, well, I'm not really watching it as much now because Santino's eliminated. I was really watching for Santino. Alright, there we go. Squad up. Again, focus on physical attackers and physical rock types. Oh, right as we said, a tactical Leiron pops into rock. Oh, and a Lycanroc. Oh, we win. We win this. We just straight up win this. We have 2 brick attack rock types against Ho-Oh. And then there is Doug Trio. Zetar, why did you not go for the Doug Trio? Waiting for Overwatch 2. Oh yeah, Overwatch 2 is a thing. I've never played even base Overwatch. Thank you, Litsune. I'm not amazing. You guys are amazing. Alright, let's look for things. Diggersby is the target. We'll go for this. Yeah, it was. I would have preferred though. I would have preferred the Doug Trio though, Zetar, because it does have Rock Slide. But it is a great team. Yeah, I would have preferred the Doug Trio though. Unfortunately, we don't really have all that much for facing down a Duraludon, which is a little unfortunate because I do love Duraludon. But Skyscraper Building Face is going to do Skyscraper Building Face things. We will destroy Skyscraper Building Face with the power of destroying Skyscraper Building Face. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna go for anything. I'm just gonna go for Metal Sound. Yeah. But yeah, generally, if anything has a rock type move, aside from like Meteor Beam, the rock type is like the instant pick. You jerk. You freaking jerk. How dare you paralyze me, my beloved Duraludon? My beloved Duraludon, how dare you paralyze me? Wow, critical hit on that. It's no damage. So little damage. Oh, this is so bad. At least Metal Sound connects. Hopefully Lycanrocs. Lycanroc things, ground steals, against Dragon Steel. Yes! Actually surprised I can watch it. Yay! Thank you. I'm always happy to do that. After you said come back. The North Pokemon Cycler. I mean, she just wants to heal your Pokemon. She just wants to heal your team. She just wants to be a good nurse. That's all she does. She just wants to be a good nurse. Sometimes it comes off a little creepy, though. Sometimes it comes off a little creepy. March Knuckle Atomic Punch from space. Yeah, this is good. Hi, Kayla. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kayla. I love you just said, you know, just every time they say come back, and then Kayla just says, I'm back. Love that. Oh, this is bad. That's bad. Thankfully, the Dynamax allowed Lycanroc to survive the hit. Jared, just use Rising Voltage. Just use Rising Voltage, Jared. I'm decreasing this thing's special defense, so you can go for Rising Voltage. They're both resisted. Let me just DM them just to make sure. Where's Jared? Use Rising Voltage. I'll go for a Metal Sound. I'm glad that School marked me absent. School sucks. That's why I despise School. But School is annoying, to say the least. So I'm very glad I don't have to go to it anymore. Oh boy, Building Face did Building Face things. And I love my Duraludon. I love Duraludon. Oh crap. Well, it's decreasing attack. You amused me right, fair enough. Yeah. I generally made like a thing to like try to always be there on time for school. But not always the most possible thing. Back to school too, and really, I was never the most fond of school. I mean, really the only thing about school that I ever liked was there were certain teachers I really liked to have as teachers just in classes, just because they were like great teachers and I just enjoyed their company. The other ones I just don't really care for much. Like my math teacher, he was amusing. My AP Chem teacher, my AP Physics teacher, both of them were just amusing beyond. Well, all three of them, you know, the math teacher, the AP Chem, and the AP Physics were all separate teachers, always amusing. My AP Environmental teacher was just absolutely a delight. One of like very few teachers I remember fondly from high school, and the one that I remember fondly, were just great people. You could just have like, a conversation about anything with. I remember very fondly. After one of my after-school clubs, we went into the AP Physics teachers, AP Chem teachers room, and we were just talking about like Star Wars and like the physics behind how a lightsaber would need to work in order for a lightsaber to do all the things we see them do. And it's just like the fact that like they would just apply that stuff to the actual like movies was just a delight to have, and I just miss some of those teachers. The other teachers, they could go screw themselves. I don't care about them. Like, my English teacher was my least favorite teacher I ever had. She was a witch. She's the kind of teacher that would dock your grades if she didn't like you as a person. So yeah, I just despise, like, teachers. Because, like, some of them for that reason. But let's stop talking about school because we are doing Dynamax Adventures. And we are looking for Sparkle Dragon. So let's go. And thank you guys all for coming out today again. You guys new if you guys are new to the channel, how you doing? Please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. If you're returning, thank you very much for returning. Always a pleasure to have returning viewers. Did I learn quantum physics or regular physics? I mean, I've like Googled things that were like more complex than what I was actually learning in class. So that's actually not out of the ordinary. I've looked up some of those things. Someone should actually swap out for this. Actually, no. Actually, no. Maybe Jared. Actually, maybe Zed. Hey, good morning, Zed. Can one of my mods please go grab Zed Gaming's link? How have you been, Zed? Good morning to you, my friend. This controller is not doing great things. Hunter. Honestly, I think the Mimikyu's our easiest target, all things considered. Why'd you like her, Litsune? Like, this controller is going bonk. I don't like this controller. I need to get, like, I don't want to say I need a new controller, because I don't, but the controller is being annoying at times. Thank you very much for grabbing the links, Omar and Zed. Omar and Kayla. But you guys both don't need to grab the link like 4 times. I do appreciate the enthusiasm. You don't need to grab like 4 times. It just fills up the entire chat. But good morning. How are you doing, Zed, this morning? What is new? Hope all is going well. And would you like to join for some DAs? Or I got what the plans for streaming today, Zed? What are the plans today? Oh boy, please. I was really hoping that the Mimikyu would go for me because I'm still paralyzed, and that was just excessive, Mimikyu. That was just completely border. That was excessive right there. You didn't need to go do that. You really did not need to attack us that viciously. Coffee, interesting. I have never drank coffee. I have made it a very, very personal goal to never drink coffee. Because I've seen what caffeine addiction does to friends, and I have no desire to become a caffeine addict. Good, Iron Tail does connect. Now we can go. Now we go for the throat. Hungry and don't get lunch. Yikes, that's late. That's late. That's annoying. Give us the boot. I still love how they have the Duraludon shirt on. I love the Duraludon shirt. Iron Head! Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Rising voltage. Into... See, even with my defense at -1, I'm still bulky enough to survive things, but Mimikyu avoids. I think we were hatching some eggs for Honedge. Interesting. Which reminds me, I still need to set up the Togepi Shiny Hunt thumbnails for things. Like how I have no desire to drink or that. Because, yeah, I mean, same with me. Like, my uncle drinks like a fish and smoked like a forest fire. I have no desire to do any of that stuff. Exclusively because of him. The only time I ever have, like, something to drink, you know, like alcoholic, is, like, special occasions. Or if, like, a particularly stressful thing is going on and it's like, I just need, like, one little light thing to get, like, just, like, ease up a little bit. Because I stress up. Like, when I stress up, I do not, like, release the stress for a while. And I'm apparently when I'm like slightly buzzed, you have like one drink, small one, I'm like a lot more animated and happy. If you want to see that, I encourage you to watch the Metroid series we did. One of the Metroid games that we do, I'm actually slightly, I had a couple of things, I had a drink, well actually 2 drinks, before recording like the last 7 episodes of that series. So if you want to see, you know, just super animated, out of character Max is just beating final bosses, I encourage you to watch the Metroid series. I'm not gonna say which of the 4, soon to be 5, Metroid series that actually is, because that ruins the fun. Zetar, I would like you to swap out for the Diggersby. But yeah, like, I mean, the music I listen to is like really, really heavy metal music. So like really heavy metal stuff. So heavy metal doesn't really work for me. Honestly, all these items are garbage. All these items are honestly garbage. But yeah, listening to things like Sabaton does not exactly do well to ease up. Sabaton is not a music known for its relaxing qualities. But yeah, there are certain songs that I do listen to, like, try and help, like, relax. There's certain songs that I do listen to. Yeah, out of character, man. Like, if you want to see me not be, like, Mr. Stiff and Serious, a lot of times, when I do my recorded series, I am a little more, like, serious. I am a little more focused. I try to not be, you know, as relaxed as I am in the streams. I am a lot more laid back when it comes to the streams. With the Let's Plays, I am a little more focused, a little more serious, because I am, like, you know, more informative. But if you want to see, like, this kind of me from, like, 2 years ago, I encourage you to watch the Metroid series. All of them. Also, yes, all 3 of us are wearing the Duraludon shirt, because Duraludon is amazing. Duraludon is the best dragon. We love Duraludon. We love Duraludon. But welcome in, Andres, and yes, we are still suffering. We are still suffering. Hello, Blaze. Welcome in. Are you new here? I think I've seen you in other chats, but how are you doing? Welcome in. At least Lycanroc got off a brick break before it went down. At least it got off a brick break. So, paralyzed and can't move. But how are you doing, Blaze? Welcome in. Zetar can Dynamax. Please, Iron-Tail connect. Diggersby, this man. Diggersby is terrifying. Like, Diggersby is very bulky and has huge power. So, like, it's basically like a Zoomer. It's basically a ground normal version of a Zoomer, and that's kind of horrifying when you consider a Zoomer is really good. This is basically ground. Oh, how'd you lose the Nuzlocke? How did you lose the Nuzlocke? You had no deaths! How did you lose the Nuzlocke, Andreas? How did you lose? What ended it? How did you lose? You were going strong. You had a Gyarados. You had everything. Okay, but what wiped you? What team wiped you? Look, you had an absolutely stellar team lineup. I need to go. I need to watch this. I need to watch this Nuzlocke then. VGC, you're getting put on a hold because Santino lost. You are meaningless because Santino lost. Where is Andreas? Where is Andreas going? I need to go see how I need to see how the lock was lost. Nuzlocke. Is it still uploaded or is it like it privated? You had a Gyarados! How did Kabu... Did you somehow lose Gyarados? Favorite music, that's Sabaton. I love Sabaton. How did he beat Gyarados? Oh, Ninetales burnt it. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I was like, I know his Ninetales has nothing good outside of that Willow mess. I was like, oh no. Did he burn Gyarados? Kabu is the third gym leader of Shield and Sword. Kabu is like legitimately difficult. Kabu is a legitimate menace. The main reason comes because he has Will-O-Wisp. Oh no! Tim the Toolman! No! Tim the Toolman was unusable! Like, I feel like if you had Tim the Toolman for that, you would have been able to beat him. Because, like, didn't Tim the Toolman have guts? Hey, Fairy Dragon! But yeah, like, Kabu is a menace. Yes, next one, Kayla gets in first. Kayla is the second person to come in. Is Kayla, because Kayla does have member priority. Members do get the game. It's one of the perks. First gen, yeah. The only thing I have a problem with is Raihan. I mean, I just love Raihan. Like, Raihan is my absolute favorite gym leader in the entire Pokemon series. For a number of reasons. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. Also, there is a Marnie battle. Oh, the Marnie level. The Marnie fight. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that was the destroyer right there. Like, Tim Allen would have been able to be, like, the destroyer. Well, the reason I love Raihan, one, he's a gym leader that specializes in Dragon. His ace is a Duraludon with Geolite. He uses a Steel Dragon type again, Duraludon. He uses a Sand team. I love Sand teams. They're what I competitively run. He uses a Gigalith. Love Gigalith. And he does Dolas. He employs actual VGC tags. And also, screw you, Ho-Oh, getting that Omnibus as I'm talking about why I love Raihan. Screw you. Stone Edge. Even with a defense boost, Stone Edge takes half your health. Electric. Wait. Do I actually have my Electric Seed to be activated here? Yeah, Tim Allen was the Tim Allen the girder. Yeah, the thing is that I'm pretty sure his girder has guts. So, like, had Tim Allen been eligible for that fight? Wait, is guts? No, I think guts is it's not. Guts is not. I don't think it's ability. Like, if you had that guts, then you would have been able to just obliterate him, because yeah, he would have just procced guts and then just destroy everything. But yeah, use Stone Edge, not Quick Attack. Stone Edge is the better move. The thing is, we're gonna beat this thing anyway. Oh, I forgot. Right, we have Life Orb on you. You would get KO'd and we would have lost if you used an attack. That's actually really smart thinking. That was actually very, very smart thinking there. I didn't realize that. Rising Voltage. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go with the Rockfall. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Yeah. I completely forgot that you had Life Orb. Thank you for remembering that, Mantine. But with that absolute clutch of a match, We have defeated Ho-Oh. And again, we are decidedly ahead of schedule. We are significantly ahead of schedule. Because normally, again, I generally say DAs about 20 minutes for Ho-Oh. We're 5 minutes under the 1 hour it should take us to get 3 DAs in. So we're doing very, very well. Thank you guys, being such prompt battlers. Let's rock and roll out. Okay, thank you. X plus X equals X. That only works if X equals 0. Have a very nice day, Jangmo. Have a wonderful day, and thank you very much for popping in, Mr. Jangmo. Alright, next one again. Kayla needs to get in the next one, because again, Kayla has member priority. No Duraladan. No Mimikyu. No Diggersby. No Ho-Oh. We'll eventually get our sparkly gold Ho-Oh. Like, I still love that Ho-Oh is basically, like, my colors. Gold, silver, and gold. Well, gold and silver, like, predominantly silver. Silver and gold are, like, my colors. And it just refuses to give me refuses to give me it. Don't need potions for Gym 1 or 2, please first for Pokemon, do follow. Yeah, like, Kabu's team is very, very hard. I did note that in the difficulty analysis series, Kabu's team is legitimately threatening. Because the other thing is, like, you really had nothing for that Centiskorch. Hey, niece, how you doing? But yeah, you really didn't have much for that Centiskorch once Gyarados got burnt. Because Tim Allen had Rock Slide. And Rock Slide would have just taken that thing out cold. There we go. Kayla's in. Everyone else, you guys can pop in. Zetar, always a pleasure to have Zetar in. Always a pleasure to have you wonderful, friendly friends popping in. Spingo died too fast. Yes. Oh, yeah. Spingo also had Rock Tomb. But his team does have, like, a number of things that can kind of body that. Yeah, Ancient Power. Yeah, you had a couple of moves. But, yeah, it's weak to Bug. Yeah, like, you had a great lineup. Though, are you going to be doing a second attempt of it? Kayla is the bestest. Kayla is indeed the bestest. So, are you going to be doing another attempt of that Nuzlocke? Because, like, I kind of do want to do a Nuzlocke run of Shield and Sword at some point. I would like to do that. I will not be using the Isle of Armor, though, for it. I would not do the Isle of Armor. Might we get in Shield? That would be fun. That would be a fun one. Because I would like to do a Nuzlocke, because one thing that I remember was Burno's, like, full gen sweep Nuzlocke thing. I would love to do that. Would a full electric team Nuzlocke be impossible for Shield and Sword? I don't think so. One of the main reasons why I don't think that would be impossible is you have things like Lantern. So, like, the only big obstacles for a game like, for a team like that would be ground types, and you can get a Lantern. Lantern can defeat ground types. And you can also get things like, you know, regular Raichu does get things like Grass Knot. So, it wouldn't be impossible to do a full, I'm not sure what that means, Nis. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Drip, I don't know what that means. Game. It's planned. Yep. Fashion deck. Okay. I mean, okay. Hello there, Mike the Quick. Welcome back. It's been a while. How have you been? How have you been? We will need we always do like having a fourth person, though this one thing went out. More Pico. I mean, that would be fun. That would be fun, Andres. I would love to do a Soul Link. I'm doing well. I'm doing very, very well, because I am, you know, shiny hunting with Dynamax Adventures with all you wonderful people out there. So I'm doing quite well. Frost Swamp. Oh, fish, fish, fish. I see the fish. I see the fish. For those who don't know. Oh, no, it's not the fish. That's Cramorant. That's not the fish. I got very excited because I thought it was the thing that I wanted, but it's not. Alright. Yeah, Cramorant, we gotta go for Cram. Zetar, swap out for the Cramomatic. Hello, got the Lake of Rage Shiny Gyarados, Ground Vortex on the Mahogany Gym. Very nice, Ash. Amusingly, that's actually where we got to in the Soul Link with Foos today. Thank you very much. Lake of Rage Shiny Mahogany Town. Yeah. I have no idea. I'm not. What the heck does that mean? We did get a shiny Tauros last time we did Dynamax Adventures. So that was fun. Rock Tomb. We got a shiny Tauros. We also got the shiny Amora finally. It is indeed the funny bird. This is indeed the funny bird. We love Cramorant. Like, I still love that Cramorant actually is a thing that exists. It's just, it's a Pokemon that is far too amusing to be, you know, just left to not exist. I love it. Okay, all the graphics out of this thing. Okay, I need to refill it. Grinding Hotspot is Route 1 with Sandwich. Yeah, there's really not many good places to go grind in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That I learned when doing the Kaiju Lock. And just suffered so much because like, the Kaiju Lock to beat, I resorted to using the, what's it called? The Pokeathlon Dome to grind rare candies to supplement actual level grinding, because long term it was actually better to do the Pokeathlon Dome because it took less time to do the Pokeathlon Dome to get rare candies than it would actually have taken to actually level the team up. And that was a 100+ hour series to just beat Lance the first time. That was a nightmare of a series to do, but I will do another Kaiju Lock. Kaiju Lock was fun. Zetar, swap out for this thing. Thank you. Good to always swap out. Don't mind if I swap. Asking this, why do they explode? I think it's like it just releases the Dynamax energy from them is why they explode. It's basically like just release the energy. They never really explain that though. None of these options are overly great. Science is indeed fun. Science is fun. But yeah. Alright, well, I mean, I guess like I'll just go get some more graphite and stuff. One sec. Sorry about that. I am back. First here. There we go. Got it. All I'm getting is a decent X Skarmory. I know Skarmory was for Hazard, but now you know it. Skarmory really doesn't need to attack. Skarmory's entire thing is residual damage rack up. It doesn't really do damage itself. It just relies on like Toxic Stall or Hazard spreading more than anything. Bounce. Let's bounce. Screw you. Good, no paralysis. And the super nerdy one. I mean, I think we're all the super nerdy ones. I think we are all the super nerdy ones. Horacia. Pew! Paralyze. Horacia. Good job. Skitter Schmack. Nice. Thanos will, so Pokemon Master, but I don't think they will ever actually give us a resolution to any fight involving Red that is not Red facing a non-protagonist. That is just my hypothesis. I don't think they will ever do anything involving Red where Red does not win unless it's like the fight against Gold, where Gold Ethan / Ethan, where it's left intentionally ambiguous. Sometimes being nerdy, I use them all of the day, have me shut up, much of a nerd. I mean, I wouldn't really know which one it's better because I don't play singles. I detest singles, so I don't really know how Skarmory would be like a relative gen to gen. But I mean, apparently it's still like Let's Go. We really have nothing for Toxtricity. We really have nothing for Toxtricity. I remember seeing a cutscene of Red on the Hill in the presentation. I was that excited reading this. Yep. The thing is, I remember when people saw the presents, so many people thought that it was gonna be Let's Go Johto. Because it is like a somewhat similar art style for like what the Let's Go games were. And then, oh yeah, just Pokemon Masters. Completely baited. Completely baited. Actually, no. Have more Pico Dynamax. More Pico Unit Dynamax. Hello, Ori. Welcome back. That should too early evaluation. Well, the thing about Let's Go Johto is it likely Let's Go Johto will not happen. The main reason is that Let's Go was designed as a hook, basically, for like the people who played Go to return to the franchise, or people who like just were only played from Go to join in, or like nostalgia to hook people back in. And it also was, again, a tech demo for Shield and Sword, a viable tech demo for Shield and Sword, I guess I should say. And it will likely never actually happen because it was designed purely for a very, very specific purpose of a very specific demographic appeal for a realistically insignificant and irreplicable feature. So likely, I don't think we'll ever see another Let's Go game. All of it's based on like the way that the series just the way that the game sold. I guess with the hazards is that they might have rapid spin or D5 just for it. I mean, a lot of teams do carry like hazard removal specifically to get rid of like hazards and stuff like that. Because like which has mitigated them. Also, people do have like heavy duty boots for certain things, which has a bit lessened the power of things like hazard setting. Oh crap! That beam. Mind if I beam? Yeah, Let's Go Unova would be an interesting game. Let's Go Unova would be interesting to say the least, Drogain. Also, Woman Mods, please go grab Drogain's link, please. How have you been? Hope you're doing well, Mr. Drogain. I mean, I like it. Let's go. Mewtwo and Mew. Interesting. Hello there, Dragonclaw XL. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you new to the channel? Because I don't recognize the name, but how are you doing? We're in September for Go, so we're gonna watching it. Yeah, I am not. I'm just super sad that regionals for VGC don't actually start until January of next year. Because like, Oh, there's like so many regionals nearby me. Oh, all of those are unranked. Big sad. Oh, welcome in, Dragonclaw XL. Hope you enjoy the stuff you see here and you love our nonsensical nonsense that we do here. We're doing some shiny hunting for Ho-Oh right now, who is being a shoe! Because it is not sparkling. We have been hunting this Ho-Oh in Dynamax Adventures for almost a year at this point. And I just want it to sparkle already. Yes, like, I just want a regional nearby, because I want to go to regionals. There is one, like, where is the 7-step plan to take over the world? Ah, yes. My 7-step plan to take over the world. Meta's 7-step plan to take over the world. It's like, I just want to go to a regional. I just want to win one of them. Everyone is getting Ho-Oh shiny other than me. I'm the only one that doesn't get shiny Ho-Oh. Wait, Zetar, I said you Dynamax. I told you to Dynamax Zetar. I know I will eventually get the Golden Bird. Thank you very much, Dragonclaw. The thing is, we're over double odds on this thing. And, it's painful. The question marks is my favorite part of the whole thing. I adored the question marks. Eat this! Thunderbolt! Paralyze! Yes! Rock Tomb! Superior effective. Let's go! Bonk. Steal the Moon Prophet. Yeah. But also, again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please do not forget to subscribe. We have... I'm dead. We have I'm dead. We have a subathon coming in a few days, which is going to be basically the longer that the more subs we get on that stream, the longer the stream actually goes for. Spiet. I love the animation for Arrokuda spitting out the fish. Not the Arrokuda. I love the animation for the Cramorant spitting out the Arrokuda. That's fun. Fish. Eject fish. Hey, the heals. Heals are good. Heals going good. Heals going well. Ah, shiny stack attack is glorious. Love shiny stack attack. It's pretty. Bloop, we're out of here. Cramorant going. Alright, enjoy your coffee, Mike. Oh, you suck. Well, there goes the stat purge. Okay, this is going bad. This is bad. Okay, Whelmer's tanking the hit! The whale! It's wailing on the whale! More Pico's dead. But also, again, guys, please, thank you very much for coming out again. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. We've got all kinds of stuff planned. We will not be having another stream later today. Main reason is I need to record a lot more stuff for, Let's Go. I need to record more, Fossil Fighters Frontier. I need to record Link to the Past a little more, as well as edit them. So, no late night stream today. How do you feel if status orb goes? I mean, that would be interesting. A paralysis status orb. A status item. Rock Tomb! Drop speed. Now the Cramorant! Save us, fish! And we win! We win with the power of Cramorant! The Cramorant is the hero we need. We defeated the duck with another duck. Use the duck to destroy the duck. Shiny, 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 shiny. We are 201 encounters over our worst hunt for DAs. Like, our worst DA hunt that we had successful was Heatran, aka Meltyface, at 63 DAs. Like, I cannot state how bad this hunt is relative to all the other ones we've ever done. Nothing has gone over us this badly. Bunnybird is not Sparkles, unfortunately. I love Cramorant, though. I love it. Whalema, Executor, and the bird. Sadly, no shinies were found here. Would anyone like to hop in for some DAs? Yeah, I am sad that we had no shiny Ho-Oh. Yet, we will get the shiny Ho-Oh eventually. Have a very nice day, Zetar. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much, Jackie Martez. But also, just remember, like, a little bit of a reminder for, like, everyone who is joining in DAs. I do a lot of, like, competitive Pokemon things, so I have, like, stats and movesets for many of these Pokemon memorized cold, as well as the ability interactions. So I generally go in with a plan, like, just based on what we see. Okay, this is the path thing to go, and, like, this is the plan. Please follow that plan, because I do them in the interest of efficiency for time, as, you know, doing things in the efficiency time manner. We've actually gone significantly ahead of our schedule for when it comes to shiny hunts for DAs. Generally, shiny, just Ho-Oh Dynamax adventures take around 20 minutes. We are ahead of that schedule. Normally, we are about an hour and 20 minutes in by the time we get 4 DAs done, and we are, well, an hour and 17 minutes in. So we are slightly ahead of schedule, which may not seem like all that much, but it does mean a great deal when you consider the longer term things. Don't start yet. Are you connected to the internet? Mike, quick. Are you connected to the internet? Because that is important if you are. Because there have been a number of times where people have, like, been trying to connect, and they've been trying to, like, log in with the code, but they were not connected to the internet. So just like to make sure about that. Good questions are them. Okay. All right. We can do a 3. So long as we get, like, decent rock types, we're good. Okay. Octillery, the heavy Octillery. Shiinotic is actually not bad, nor is the Palossand. The Kayla Castle! Go for the Azumarill! Go for the Azumarill! Oh, and there's the frickin' Carkol! There's the rock type we needed! The rock was the hero we needed! Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a Seedra. I see a Seedra. Oranguru. Barbaracle. Very good. The Barbaracle will be quite useful. Alright, we go Barbaracle. We go left for Oranguru. To Barbaracle, then to Vaporeon. I guess one could say, with all these water types, Ho-Oh is going to feel quite washed up after this. Wish I wasn't doing homework and watching another legend. Homework sucks. I am very glad to have graduated college and be done with homework. Oranguru. It is time for Dynamax. See, I'm going to do something that many people will not understand initially. However, long term, this is the strategy. Say, Acid Spray is an interesting move. While it is incredibly weak in its base power, it has the added benefit of being a harsh drop to special defense. That is a double drop to special defense, meaning it cuts their special defense to a third of its normal value. This means we do a lot more damage. One turn of setup equals significantly shorter battles. This is one of the reasons why I do come with, like, battles with strategies. It is for things like this, because we're using, you know, 3 tank Pokemon rather than actual attacker Pokemon. So realistically, any residual damage will be more powerful. I did not get the shiny Grimmsnarl from the raids yet. Main reason is I've been working on a couple of other projects in the meantime. I have not had the chance to go get the Grimmsnarl, but I will be getting one. Play the ball. See, look at this. It would have taken us several turns, probably 2-3 turns, to deal this much damage had I not gone for the acid spray. This is the power that lies behind setup, and one of the reasons why I love and adore VGC tactics. Because I play competitive. I play VGC. I have gotten my ass handed to me by some of the best players on the continent, and they basically taught me through pain. So I apply what I learned to Dynamax Adventures to speed up the Dynamax Adventure shiny hunting process. Plans. All the plans up here in this little noggin. I am good without the Oranguru. I actually like Oranguru. It's actually not a bad Pokemon. It's very, very good in doubles. Because like one of its most notable feat is its access to the move Instruct, which basically makes the Pokemon that Instruct is used on repeat its last move. And by forcing a repeat of your last move, you can have a Pokemon attack twice in the same turn. One of the big strategies. At about the last one, and shinies. No shinies yet. But like the power of Oranguru is that it can basically force a Pokemon to use its move again. And one of like the big strategies people employed with this is a area of effect move in the form of like Earthquake or something like that. Because Oranguru has telepathy. And access to telepathy means that it will not be hit by an ally's area of effect move. Remember that team that Oranguru telepathy ability paired with Xbox? That is exactly, I was talking about that exact thing, Chucky. That is the exact kind of thing I was talking about. 2 Orangurus using Instruct each other, what would happen? I'm pretty sure it fails. There are certain moves that are Instruct, I believe, is not able to call, like, forced to use, or it would just continue to call back until they run out of PP. Because every time a move is called by Instruct, it does consume power points. So eventually it would just run until they use Struggle on each other, I presume. Or until one of them does use Struggle. If not just outright, it does not work on itself. Let's see. Effect. Pokemon successfully use moves. Status. When instructed is used, fake out, mat block, first impression. The target will attempt the move to deduct front, but the move will fail. When instructed, the move will prevent by disable kill block prison. The move is out. We would have the same Pokemon preview use the move as long as it's present in that slot. An individual use upon found of Pokemon individually. Example, Pokemon itself is around first turn, exclude normal second, all actions not bound with Pokemon action. It doesn't say if there's anything that actually like happens. Just curious. But it probably would just keep deducting PP until it struggles out. That's likely what I would assume. But hey, we're getting raided. Welcome in, Lewis John. How are you doing? Shiny Awesome Raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, TM Brush. Only once, John Lewis. Please only post once. Please only post it once. Welcome in, Raiders. And there you go, Shiny. Come on, lads. Please go grab Shiny Awesome link, please. Thank you very much for the raid coming in. How was your stream? What were you doing, and how did it go? Please burn. Weather ball. Hello there, Ronald Ross. Welcome in. How have you been? 3rd raid in a row. Very nice. Interesting fun. Very nice. Actually, I can go grab Shiny's link. I can go grab it. But welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. Thank you very much, Kayla. Thank you, Kayla. Wow, 6 shinies. Very nice. Very nice. What were those shinies? What were the sparkles? Explode the Barbarical! The Barbarical goes kaboom! I wouldn't mind a shiny Barbarical. I would not mind a shiny Barbarical. Let's go for the throw! Shiny Yasuo. Yep. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. First was a Sudowoodo. I have a shiny Sudowoodo in Legends. Wonderful. Love shiny tree. I do love the tree. Where'd that eraser go? Let's drop the eraser. So I have ADD. My brain is a potato. Second Hippopotas. Very nice. Actually, considering we have, like, physical attacks, I'll take this. So that Kayla can go take Hippopotas Yanma. I love shiny Yanmega. That's a great shiny. That is a fantastic shiny. Wurmple. I love purple Wurmple. For those who do not know, purple is actually my favorite color. So, like, purple Wurmple. Lovely. Bergmite. You're gonna get a shiny Shovel Face. Wonderful. And what was the last? I'm very curious to see what the last one was. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Dynamax. We do a lot of streaming on the channel. If you are new, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. Ooh, Kadabra, very nice. Please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more. Tomorrow, we are doing a subathon, so tune into that and share it with your friends. Every subscriber we get during the subathon means the subathon stream will continue for even longer. And, yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. It's going to be great. Yeah, Kadabra shiny is very, very pale. I actually have a shiny Kadabra in this game, which I got because of the Ho-Oh DAs that have gone on for so long. Yeah, it's just a slightly more pale version of its normal self. Play rough. Tag drop really does nothing. Shrine trap. Brand's attack belt. Kayla, you should just use Moonblast on it. I need to go for Poison Jab. Yeah, Kadabra Shiny does not really change all that much. I like Kadabra Shiny. Like, it's not terrible, but it's like, it's not great. Plays Poison. Target me. Target me with Max Strikes. I'm resistant. Dang it. Do not target Kayla. How dare you target Kayla, Vaporeon? How dare you gang up on Kayla? Kayla is the sweet, wholesome heart of this team. How dare you attack Kayla? Play rough. Moonblast. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of slogfest. This is going to take a while. Maybe you should watch the steps of the Pokemon anime. That Ho-Oh was weird. Yeah, I know. I love that actually the Ho-Oh is in there. I do love that. Because the thing, apparently, like, the shiny Ho-Oh, like, that we have, the shiny Ho-Oh as we know it, is, like, the original design for Ho-Oh. And it's kind of fitting. I mean, everyone does like their own. I mean, I love shiny Togepi. Like, I do like some shinies that do not change all that much. Yet, it's kind of funny that actually Ho-Oh is taking this long, because for those who don't know, the first series we ever recorded for the channel, the first ever anything we did on this channel, was a Let's Play of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And in that, you know, we played Heart Gold as the primary version. So in a way, like, Ho-Oh was like the first game we did of this. And shiny Ho-Oh is also just my channel colors, silver and gold. But inverted, you know, it's gold primarily and silver secondarily, whereas like my colors are silver primarily, gold secondarily. It was about 3.5 years ago. It was like, I think it was like 2018 is when I think we started it. Cause I remember that it was like we recorded the first summer back from college. That had to be a crit. Really, that wasn't a crit. Huh? I thought it was a crit. It was certainly an eventful series. It was the first series we ever did shiny Metagross. Thank you for everything. The thing is, that shiny Metagross is one that I actually have. And that shiny Metagross is the reason I have this and I decided to do the channel. The context behind it was that I was just breeding for a competitive Metagross. And the first egg had the wrong nature and it was just a regular Beldum. I wasn't actually going for a shiny. The second egg, no Masuda Method, so this is no Masuda Ditto, no Shiny Charm. Then, second egg came. Had second egg. Shiny Beldum with the perfect nature I was looking for. I took that as a sign to go ahead and with the channel, because at that point I was very much on the fence about making the channel. Also, this is a link to the video where it is. Yeah, it was a Jolly Nature. No Everstone, no Masuda Method, no Shiny Charm. It was the perfect nature. There's the link to the video where actually Steven the Metagross is actually featured for the first time. I have not mark hunted yet, Dragonclaw XL. Not yet. Though we have several hunts planned for the future. I am not going to Dynamax. I would prefer if the Dynamax was done by the Azumarill. The main reason is that I have Tough Claws, which boosts my physical moves. I also have the ability to drop defenses with Razor Shell. So it is best if I do that. Razor Shell! And the drop! That's why. That is why I did not want a Dynamax, because of that. Oh, the confused! Hurt yourself, you dumb bird! Yep. Pew! Water Pulse! That's why I do love Orangaroos Instruct. But how are you doing, Raphael? How are you doing, Raphael? Razor Shell! Go for a Razor Shell time. It's time to hack and slash. There's sometimes a non-Dynamax move. Not really. I mean, the whole purpose of Dynamax moves was supposed to be for team setup, not really damage. Like, see, that's the thing that Dynamax moves are supposed to be. They're supposed to be team setup. They're not meant to be brute out-and-out force. It's just that over time, we have perverted the point of Dynamax moves into being all about damage when they were really more about just team setup. A lot of that comes from people play singles when it was designed for doubles, so it's basically something being used for a purpose it was never designed to be used for, which is problematic. Oh, got washed out! Alright, good. There we go. Construct. And Aqua Jet. Hopefully the sun will not return. Mr. Sunshine will stay away. Mr. Sunshine. Aqua Jet. Come on. Hurt yourself. Okay, well, I mean, Azumarill's gone anyway, but Azumarill got its Aqua Jet in, thankfully. Nice work on that, Justin. The Storm is growing even stronger. Razor Shell. There we go. That's a takedown. Yep, that is one of the goals. That is one of the goals, Raphael. Alright. I need to go feed my dog, and I'll be back in a sec. I can feed my dog. We'll do some shiny checks. I will start up the hunt. I will start up the next lobby, though. Remember, make sure Kayla gets in for the lobby, because Kayla is member. She does have member priority. But after that, anyone guys can join in. Let's see if we get our sparkly bird today. And also, again, thank you guys all for coming out to watch today. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe for more of our nonsense. As I try to apply competitive tactics into nonsense. Orangaroo. No Sparkle. No Barbarical. No Vaporeon. No Ho-Oh. Again, Ho-Oh just doesn't want to shine for us. Ho-Oh just doesn't want to shine. Because dogs are good. Because doggos. Because doggos are good things. Invite others. Link code plugging in. Good thing is that there's actually like 3 minutes should be enough time for me to actually go feed the Flufo. Be back in a sec. I still have the thing. I guess I'll have like the thing that I said, like it just. I mean, I also do have to go make myself like a snack, so that also is like the true thing. I need to go like make a little sandwich. Oh, you guys are already here. Okay, I guess I'll just go do that. I will start the thing up. You guys just play in my absence. I'll just take the flag on. No, don't do that. Why did I almost slip on all of my papers that are on the floor from more? I need to clean this whole place up sometime. There we go. go. Crawdaunt. Alright, not bad. Alright. It was. I'm hoping. Hey, Jays, welcome back. Yeah, Screech has always been... Yeah, Screech has always been able to miss. You might be thinking of Fake Tears, which is basically, the special version of, Screech, but also always hits. Oh, right, also Muddy Water can drop accuracy. Wow. Was me getting a snack actually going to destroy us? I would not. I would not like a Mega of anything. Wow. Did me leave to have to feed Luna and have to make a sandwich for lunch actually end up screwing us? Because if so, I'm an absolute moron. That doesn't really help us. I really didn't like Megas. Main reason is just that they were just beyond excessively strong, and because of that, they really just distorted competitive. Hey, welcome in, Mudkip. Lemon. Even then, I was never overly fond of many of the designs. Like, they were like Digimon. They weren't really like Pokemon. They were just Digimon sort of things. It was too over designed in my opinion. Like Pokemon designs like very nice, simple, and clean. Megas were excessive. Kayla, you should swap out for this. I swear, if me having to go leave to go feed Luna actually cost us, because we're at 2 lives now. At the very least, it's a Lairon. At the very least, we have a Lairon here. Okay, so we might be able to pull this back. No, wait. Okay. The thing is, legendaries have always been a bit excessively designed. The thing about legendaries is legendaries have almost always been overcomplicated designs. It's like they are kind of the one exception. Because they specifically were always made to a bit more of an over-designed standpoint. I mean, I like to get a shiny Papa Aggron. I love Aggron. I love how Nightmare Fuel-y all the Mega Dex entries were. I adore that fact. Like, oh yeah. Oh, this thing. The Blood-Soaked Crescent. Mega Tyranitar's back is just ripped open. Mega Glalie jaw is just shattered. Mega Gyarados only feels intense, unabating rage that cannot be controlled. Again, my favorite one is the Blood-Soaked Crescent. That is my favorite one. It's just like, that's so dark and disturbing, but I freaking love it. Just again, it's so screwed up. Yeah, like, the only thing about Megas I like is just how dark and screwed up they are when you actually look into them. Because, yeah, you know what they are? They are fighting machines designed for one purpose. To kill things. They are not your friend. They are designed to kill. And nothing more. The boost! High horsepower! Night Slash! And... Sword Dance. I love Sword Dance. Yep, that as well. I love that one. Like, oh yeah, they just melt down. Like, Mega Scizor and Mega Scizor and Mega Houndoom would like melt down after a while if like they're just they don't do anything. Okay. Lairon, you're gonna have to switch out. I'm gonna have to switch out for Lairon. Actually, let me go look at what our other options for the next one were, because depending on that, I might want something else. Fighting Ghost and Normal. The Ghost. I will take the Lairon. I need to take the Lairon. Absol needs to swap out for the Palosand, though. Because Palosand is, like, the saving grace for this. Because we're going to need to swap out Absol for Palosand. Hopefully, Palosand won't kill us. Kayla, don't betray us! But yeah, again, thank you guys all for coming out today. Swap. Okay, the unfortunate thing is that I'm going to be weak to ground. Michael with Doug Trio is going to be weak to ground. We just need to kill... Oh my gosh. Freaking Joy-Con, stop malfunctioning. Actually, wait. Absol, swap out. Bye-bye, Dragonclaw. Thank you very much for coming in. Because we need full health. Hopefully this gives us something. Hopefully this doesn't give us, like, Toxtricity. Hopefully we don't get a freaking Toxtricity from this thing. Oh, actually, maybe it might not be best to switch out. Oh, no, this is going to be gamble. Phalanx is at least at full health. Yes, Palosand. Oh, my gosh. Phalanx! Sparta! I mean, fan of the Battle of Thermopylae was like last time we did ODAs. It actually was the many year anniversary of the Battle of Thermopylae. That's fun. Yes, I would still take the Palosand Mantine. The reason why is that Phalanx has absolutely nothing for Ho-Oh. It has absolutely no moves for Ho-Oh. But yeah, Palosand is a wonderful shiny. It is one of the shinies I will be hunting. Yes, Max Darkness. Yes, Max Darkness. I do see the pun. You are a pun master just like I am. I love it. Actually, it might have been better to Max Quake. Because Max Quake would boost our special defense, and we all are, like, fairly specially vulnerable right now. But also, guys, again, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to like and subscribe to the new. Thank you all for coming out. Let's rock and roll. Max Darkness! Superior effective! But yeah, Kayla, you need to go for Muddy Water. Actually, no. I think Lash Out would actually be better. Yeah, actually, yeah, Muddy Water. Yeah, after this, just go for Lash Out now. Do not go for another Muddy Water. Actually, yeah, you can go for another Muddy Water. The main reason for that is that Muddy Water. Oh crap. Okay. Well, again, we still have one life. Left. After this, like, if you get knocked out, at the very least, if you get knocked out, you will come back at full health. But against Ho-Oh, use Screech first. First move needs to be Screech when you go up. First move needs to be Screech against Ho-Oh. The reason why is you're likely going to go down and you don't really have a great move against Ho-Oh regardless. However, I have Max Rockfall. And if I have Max Rockfall, I can do a lot of damage to Ho-Oh. But I also need to be the Dynamax. So we do want to swap out Phalanx for the Palosand. just because Phalanx has nothing that it can do against Ho-Oh. All of its moves are resisted. Alright. Okay. Have the Ho-Oh kill me before I... No, see, you outspeed Ho-Oh. Doug Trio is ridiculously fast. I mean, unless you have a bad speed nature and Ho has a positive speed nature, you should fairly healthily outrun Ho-Oh. You should at least anyway outspeed by a bit. But yeah, now Kayla just go for Muddy Water, and hope we beat this stupid bird. Hope we beat it. I really, really, really need this rock. This thing. I really need this rock slide to connect. I need this rock slide to connect. I mean, we need Screech also to connect. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, the waterfall probably is the waterfall. Max Geyser probably actually is the best play because that way Ho has nerf damage, which is good. I know it's a 15% chance of missing, so odds are it is in our favor that we'll hit, which is good. It's just sometimes those 15% chance could sneak up behind you. Connects! It does connect! Good. The stat drops. Okay. Thank God it didn't get the boost. Max Geyser, adaptability boosted, does good damage. Good damage. Okay. Freaking Rock Slide missed. Drop side defense. Dang it. Yeah, just keep using Screech. Just keep using Screech. Your best move is Sucker Punch, and even then Ho-Oh does have, like, you know, it has moves that are not, you know, that. If I manage to connect a Rock Slide, it will take this thing down in one. It will take this thing down. Yep, there you go. And you're done, unfortunately. Though, thankfully, that does mean that it's not attacking any of us. Which, thankfully, for us means that we potentially can beat this thing. Good. You're -4 physical defense. My Rock Slide connects. It doesn't take it down. Shadow Ball. Okay. Hey, Braid Star. What is up is not much. There we go, good. The burn does not matter. The burn does not matter. This thing is at minus enough stats. We should be able to kill it. We should be able to kill it this turn. If I did... No matter what, we take this thing down. Come on, give us a speed boost. Dang it. Nice rock ball. Okay, all of us resist that. Aside from, I mean, well, Dynamax doesn't resist it, but, like, if you want to do it, anyway. Good. 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 We just got to get in one clean hit. We just... Wait. You still have Muddy Water? Oh, yeah, Muddy Water isn't 5 usage. Right. Right. There we go, Kayla. Kayla for the win. The unstoppable Kayla. And again, we are still ahead of schedule. Let's go for the catch. Let's go for the catch. Let's go. Even with the delay at the start, we're still ahead of schedule. I love that. Thank you guys all for coming out for this battle. Thank you guys. It really means a great deal. Kayla the MVP! Kayla's always the MVP. Kayla is the true MVP of everything. Kayla is the hero. Kayla is indeed the hero. No Crodont, no Leron, no Palosand, no Ho-Oh. Unfortunately, there was no Sparkles. Saving the game, dude. She is indeed always the MVP. She's indeed always the MVP. Yep, I am keeping the place I found the Ho-Oh because I do want to have Ho-Oh again. No shinies for me as well. Again, we are double over odds on this thing and then some. We're double and half odds on this thing and it's still not sparkling. Alright. Next code. Going live if anyone wants to pop in. We always love having you. Do. Alright, go, alright. Just remember, if Kayla wants to get in, we have to make room for Kayla, because Kayla does have member priority. One of the perks of being a member is if you want to join in, you do get priority for joining. I swear, if Kayla got another shiny, which she probably did if she's taking this long. She's probably not. No, won't be. My friend made top cut. Do. There we go. Thank you very much for popping in, Kayla. Yes, we do have a Discord. The Discord is linked in the description below, Mantine Matt, if you would like to join. Kingler! The crab. Someone should keep the Audino just because Healer will help get rid of any of those burns that, what's its face? Sacred Fire can inflict. But yeah, we have a Discord. It's linked in the description below. None of these are really good. Melting is the least bad. The least bad. Well, we really need a rock type. So Poliwhirl. It has a rock type. Poliwrath and a rock type. Alright. Oh, Lycanroc is a good one. Okay. So, what we're going to go is we're going to go for this. We're going to go... Michael and Kayla, I'd like it if you guys could swap out for the Lycanroc and the Poliwrath. Thank you very much for joining the Discord, Mantine Matt. Do. I will go for the Max Knuckle. Go for the punch with the Atomic Punch from space. Destroy it with the Atomic Punch from space. Let's go. I'm not really. We don't really need acupressure. It's not that useful to us because we have ways of beating this thing. We have play rough on Miltank. I have superpower, and Audino's got Draining Kiss. Like, we don't really need acupressure. Plus, it's a random stat. It doesn't actually benefit us all that much because we can't control what it boosts. If we could control what it boosts, that would be helpful. But we cannot. Excusor. XP score. we go. Attack raise for everyone. Max darkness. Okay, fine. Doesn't you have no special moves, so not really a big worry. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I don't like that you did that much damage for me. I don't like you did that much. Draining Kiss. And there we go. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Player up. There we go. +1 into the player up. Executor. And a Max Knuckle. Atomic Punch from space. Destroy the Pangoro. It's not a terrible shiny. I'll take it. I'll take it. Again, any shinies could be a good shiny. Yeah, it seems like. Well, and most of you guys seem to know what VGC is. Very nice. I'm very pleased my audience is aware of what VGC is. Always good to have that. I like the red fist. The red fist of doom. I am good without it. But yeah, we got a decent lineup for like future stuff. Dynamax play is going to be the Lycanroc. That is going to be the Dynamax purely down to it is a rock type with a Dynamax move that is strong. And realistically, it's not going to be affected by the sun, which is the biggest. That's the reason why like we prefer rock types for doing DAs against Ho-Oh, is that water types can be really, really good damage dealers against Ho-Oh because the rain boosts them. But if the sun's out, well, they're basically just a potato at that point. They can't really do much damage. So that's why like rock types are safe, reliable, plus the double weakness is really, really good. Double weakness is so good. Poliwrath! A wrathful Poly! Oh yeah, right. Claw thing has like no moves for this thing. But we do have some options. We have a couple of options. Listen to one other. Yeah, I would love to go to VGC World at some point. Like, that is the goal. The goal is to eventually win regionals, win like those things. No, I would. No, I wouldn't Dynamax. Yeah, the goal is eventually to go to VGC World, like win regionals and get to Worlds at some point. I hope to get to Worlds at some point. It'd be good. Flare up! Please drop stats. Dang it. Yeah, we really have, like, no actual means of hitting this thing, unfortunately. It's gonna take a while to beat this thing. Do we get stalled by the Poliwrath? Do we actually get stalled by a freaking frog? Yep. Back. Oh, God, it's gonna take... Oh, my God. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take a very long time, unfortunately. Just use Draining Kiss, Autono. We need all the damage we can get against this thing. We need all the damage we can get against this thing. So, Autono, just use Draining Kiss. Life Dew is good, but we do need... we do need as much damage as possible hitting on it. Either the Miltank or I would say the Miltank should swap out. Kayla, I think you should swap out for this. The Drapion, I recommend swap out for the Lycanroc. It's alright. But yeah, it's like with something that does take this long to go through, we do need all the damage. The healing is good, because in a long battle, the healing is good. However, with something we don't really have a lot of good hits for, we do need to be taking it out as quick as possible. So there are good plays for both. There are reasons for both sides, but for this in particular, I would prefer to get it done as quickly as possible. This thing is being annoying. Good. I avoid the body slam. Boom. Get digged. Dig, 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 dig. There we go. I'm gonna go for a superpower this turn. I'm gonna go for a superpower because I think that should be enough to take it down in conjunction with all of you guys. Provided Play Rough does not miss. That's the only like real issue is if Play Rough does miss. Yeah, no need to feel bad about it. It did make sense. The decision did make sense. Meanwhile, Giant Audino. Giant Audino! Rough does connect. The reason why I wasn't using Superpower beforehand is Superpower drops my offensive and defensive stats, which is not great when in a long run-out battle. There we go. Yep, we finish it off. And there goes the maximum starfall. Take down the giant frog. Frog go. Goodbye. Maximum starfall. Which is good. Slowly we defeat these things. Slowly we make our way to victory. Like that. Dynamax against the Ho-Oh is going to be the, Dynamax is going to be the, Lycan Rock, that's what it is. Hey, we're getting rid of my Katie's Dream Shinies! Hello there, Tasman Parker, Tokyo Drift. Are you a Fast and the Furious person? Welcome in. Who else is participating in this raid? How are you guys doing? Can I get Tasman Parker? Katie's Dream Raid. Let me go grab Katie's link. There's Katie's Dream Shinies. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How have you been? What was your stream? What were you doing, Katie, for your stream? What were you shiny hunting? Did you get any shinies? No need to swap out here because we have a good lineup. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Hopefully the stream went well. We're just here shiny hunting Ho-Oh. Over double and a half odds on this thing, and it refuses to sparkle. Thank you, Omar. Hello there, Gumdrop Gumi. Welcome in. Sanji, how are you doing? How are you doing, Sanji? It's been a while. How are you guys doing? But, for everyone here, Ben aiming for Tapu Fini. Interesting. Nice. Tapu Fini is my favorite of the 4 Tapus. I like it. But as for everyone who is new, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. No luck, I presume, on the shiny, I guess. But everyone, we are doing some Dynamax adventures for Ho-Oh. We are double and a half on something. We are at 266 encounters for this freaking bird. And it is refusing to sparkle for us. I am slowly losing my mind. Double and a half odds is terrible. We've had a large number of phases on this thing. We phased last time we hunted on a 2 HP. We phased on a Tauros last time. Our last phase was a Tauros. Before that, we phased on, I forget what we phased on. We phased on a good number of Pokemon when it comes to Ho-Oh. But it's just, I just want Ho-Oh. I just want this bird. But we do a lot of stuff here on the channel. We do shiny hunting. We are still finding shinies. But we do a lot of stuff here on the channel. We do Dynamax Adventure Shiny Hunting. We do regular shiny hunting. Thank you very much for the lurk there, Tasman Parker. We do a lot of shiny hunting things. We do other Nintendo games. We're going to be playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land soon. We are currently Let's Go Pikachu. We have, Kirby's going to be blind. We're going to be playing Fossil Fighters Frontier Blind. I'm a big fan of the Fossil Fighters series, and just playing another one is going to be great. We also have discussion videos. We talk about, the Fossil Fighters games. And we do some Nuzlocke, we do some Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow, we actually have a subathon, so basically the more people that come in, the longer the stream goes on for. So you might want to tune in for that. It's going to be fun to make me suffer for your amusement. We're playing all kinds of party games like Mario Kart and Smash, as well as some Breath of the Wild. And finally, defeat Fire Blight Ganon. That'll be fun. But thank you very much for the lurks, Katie's Dream Chance. Could someone please go get another repost of Katie's link, please? Superior effective. Oh, please don't target. Please target Poliwrath. Good at targeting Poliwrath. Good at targeting the Poliwrath. Boom! This Toad punches back. I've actually never played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I have never played it. So it's going to be me playing a game blind and just not knowing the controls and knowing any of the courses. Again, it is for me to suffer for your enjoyment. I suffer so you guys laugh. Though before we actually head off, if anyone's reading, I am merely a Let's Playing robot. This is the true brains behind the channel. The Allosaurus is the real mastermind here. The Allosaurus is the real mastermind. Yeah. Yellow. You're supposed to be the mastermind. You're not supposed to fall. There. That's actually where our member mascot little icon emote comes from, as well as my favorite emote I've ever created. I didn't create this one. This one was created by the wonderful Silva Sentry, who is a very, very long time viewer of the channel. Let's go beat this turkey! Hey, Jenny, welcome back. We just got raided by Katie's Dream Shinies. Let's go beat this overgrown turkey! Thank you, Kayla. We love the Allosaurus. The Allosaurus is actually my favorite dinosaur. I love it. Alright, let's go get this turkey. I'm not gonna Dynamax. I'll go for Crab Hammer. Crab. It's time for crab. I do love seafood. I do love seafood. That's why I want the Lycanroc, because the Lycanroc doesn't get affected by sun for damage. Oh yeah, this hunt has been going on for almost a year at this point. Like, in a few weeks, this hunt will be a year old. So like, it's a long one. It's alright. I mean, the subathon is gonna be like an all-day thing. It's gonna be all day during the weekend. Crab Hammer. Hi, Burmese. Oh, okay, understandable. Crab Hammer. We're probably gonna beat this thing right now because now that we're at +1 on the Lycanroc, we don't need anything. We're gonna beat this thing in one hit now. Oh crap! Oh, this is awkward. Okay, we survived. We're fine. We're fine. Stone Edge! That had to have been a crit. That was not a crit. Very nice. 267! This is like a long hunt. Thank you very much, Jenny. I'm glad that you guys enjoy. Again, I suffer for your amusement. It amuses you. I mean, that's at least what I hear. That's what I hear people enjoy most. Imagine being a legendary bird and getting destroyed by this. I mean, it's an edgy dog. It's a werewolf. It's like goth dog, I guess. Alright, let's check our shinies to see if they exist or not. No shiny! No shiny! No shiny! No sparkles. The most recent shiny we added to our collection was our shiny female Amora, which I'm super proud of that. That was like one of my best favorite hunts we've ever done so far. Which means we can now get started hunting on Tyrant, which is great. But yeah. We're just gonna keep keep chugging on through Ho-Oh. Yeah, the shiny Amora, like the shiny Amora is a precious. She, because it is a she, is a treasure. female! And yes, it's cheap. 1! That is an 11.86% chance of getting a female, and a male is almost a 90% chance. So she is even rarer than we actually initially thought. Yeah. I am super happy about that one. Like, the Amora hunt was agonizing just because the hardest part of Amora is Amora refuses. That was a wild hunt. That was a wild hunt, Mantine Matt. The reaction for that is going to be up sometime in the next week. But yeah, like, it was... The hardest part about that hunt was simply down to... Amora has a very low chance of spawning in the overworld. So, the hard part, as in, hard, as in, big glowing air quotes, was just fighting mental fatigue, because it doesn't really spawn in all that often, because the grass is, like, quite limited. Because, the thing is, Tyrant and Amora have the exact same spawn rate. They're both like a 10% spawn rate for their respective locations. The thing is, though, there's significantly more grass, and significantly more spawns can be generated, where Tyrant is. So, even though it's the same odds, more Tyrant appear because more spawns appear. With Amora, you have to basically hop between a bunch of different patches of grass where Amora can appear in, and if it's not, well, you gotta go to the other one, which takes, a few seconds to go there. Whereas the Tyrant, you just basically run in a giant circle and just continuous spawns all around you. So, I would say, outside of the Draco Bitch family, which I refuse to call that Pokemon by its actual name because I despise it, it shouldn't be too hard for us. Like, we have, in my opinion, the hardest one. Yeah, that we did the knockout method. We did the knockout method. I despise the Dracovish family. The thing is, Dracovish is the exact reason on my competitive teams for doubles I would always bring a Lapras. Because Freeze Dry annihilates that thing. So I would bring Lapras or Gastrodon in singles for no reason other than to destroy Dracovish. This shows the depth of my loathing for that abomination of science. And Lapras, very nice. I love Lapras. Like, Lapras has been very good to me. I don't end just a year to annihilate them! Annihilate them! But yeah, like, I love Lapras. It has been so good to me in so many just draft leagues I've done. Though, my favorite thing involving a Lapras I've ever had happen actually did not involve me using the Lapras. Do you have Nintendo Switch Online, or are you connected to the internet, Mike the Quick? Are you connected to the internet in Wycoms? The most entertaining thing to ever happen to me involving a Lapras was... Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Did you enter the code in wrong? The most entertaining thing to happen to me involving a Lapras was... Gastrodon, the hero! The most entertaining thing to happen to me involving a Lapras was when, in a draft league, my friend Ewan had Lapras. I know Ewan. I knew he was going to go and bring Freeze Dry because I had Gastrodon, and I know that he knows I have beaten him many, many times with Gastrodon. Like, everyone knows, like, yeah, if you give Meta a Gastrodon, he's going to rip you a new one. So, he tacked on Freeze Dry to his Lapras. The thing is, I know Ewan. I knew he was going to tack on Freeze Dry to counter my Gastrodon. So, what I did was I put a Yacht Berry on my Gastrodon because I knew he was going to use Freeze Dry to try and destroy it in one hit. And because everyone was watching, like, this draft league match, we were fighting, he used Freeze Dry, expecting it to one-shot Gastrodon. Nuh-uh. Yacht Berry, because Yacht Berry does activate against Freeze Dry for water types. And just the entire audience just like erupted in what? Just complete and utter shock that that worked. And it was just like, and I was just sitting there with this, the smuggest grin on my face that that worked. And it's just like, I freaking love just that you can do shenanigans like that with Freeze Dry. It's one of my favorite moves there is. I wish, like, I don't wish that, like, Freeze Dry was a better move. It's a fantastic move as is. It doesn't need a buff. I just wish that I could find more ways of using it. Because I pretty much use exclude to just spot our water types. Which is the point of it. I checked a few times and Freeze Dry. That's strange. Multi-battles are indeed quite fun. Multi-battles. I would love to at some point have like Santino or Ewan in multi-battles for a stream. But I mean, I have asked Santino before, but Santino is busy, so he's on it. Hello there, Kazalot. Welcome. Are you new here? And is that a Phalanx profile pic I see? Welcome in. We love Phalanx. How are you doing? And welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for coming in. Your multi-battles are fun. I love multi-battles. Okay. Kick the face. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hello. I need to get some bot set up at some point. Anytime someone's hello there, it just plays the Obi-Wan Kenobi hello there from Revenge of the Sith. Perfect. Body slam. Slam, slam, body slam. Oh, that's not good. Please target me. How dare you target Kayla? How dare you hurt Kayla? Monster. How dare you? At least you got burned. Also, again, welcome in everyone. Again, if you guys haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe if you're new. Every single one of you wonderful viewers makes all of this nonsense possible. Max strike! No fun. Every multi-battles I cannot bring my Cow's Battletron. Yeah. Like, the only request I make for when people do just battles in general is don't bring stall. That is like my one thing. A lot of that goes into because stall is, you know, it does take a very long time to, you know, get stall teams rolling, and we are on the clock. Yes, Kayla, I would recommend you take this. Actually, wait, no, I should take this. I recommend you take the Lycanroc. Because I have nothing for Lycanroc, and you do have a ground-type move at the very least. So I will take the Lantern, you take the Lycanroc. And I swear if I get another shiny Lycanroc. Like, I swear if I get another freaking shiny Lycanroc. Because I have gotten a shiny Lycanroc from hunting Ho-Oh before. We go for the doggo. We go for the dog. Doggo! It's a good doggo. We have a great lineup, actually, for beating this thing. We might... And let's swap it out, of course. Okay, honestly, Pangoro's not bad. Pangoro isn't horrible, and honestly would be pretty good, considering we have a lot of physical attackers. We will have a lot of physical attackers. And, we will be going to get that. It's not terrible. When Alolan Raichu Dex entries states that it... Yep! Alolan Raichu acquired psychic powers. Hey, thank you very much, Kazalot, for the subscribe! I love how it, like, oh yeah, it gained psychic powers from eating pancakes. So, note for everyone, to turn into Charles Xavier, all you have to do is just eat pancakes every day. Just turn into Charles Xavier. Wait, did the sub-notification not come up? Oh, there it is, there it is, it came up, okay. Thank you very much for the subscriber there, Kazalot, thank you very much. Giant Gastrodon! I prefer pink Gastrodon to blue Gastrodon, but I still love Gastrodon nonetheless. Bork. Doggo go Bork. Scorching. Burn. Dang. Yes! Superior effective! Actually, this is going to help because Waterfall is physical, going to be boosted by that. That's got to I'm sorry, Raphael. I gotta disagree with you. I prefer pink. Pink! Hello there, Rolo256. How are you doing? Welcome. Drake! Oh, yes! Was that a crit? That was not a crit. Wow, one turn! We love one turns. Should be twice as smart as that's the amount of pancakes I ate. Fun. Kayla, this is gonna be your doggo. Again, I swear if I get another shiny Lycanroc. I swear if I get another, midday Lycanroc. I have yet to get a shiny Dusk Lycanroc. I have like an entire PC box just full of my shinies that I just keep like maintained. Kayla takes the doggo. Kayla takes the dog. Doggo! I'm sick of the amount of pancakes I've gotten as well. Interesting. I mean, I want Dusk. Like, I would like the Dusk Lycanroc. This is like the end of year like sub goal is if we manage to get to like 3,000 subs by the end of the year. We're going to be hunting for an own tempo shiny Rockruff. So that's going to be painful for me. And also, we are... Wait, no, you don't have any grass moves. You have Moonblast, Strength Sap, Weather Ball. Moonblast, Strength Sap, Weather Ball. You have nothing for us. You have absolutely nothing for us. Hey, thank you very much for the donation, Rollo! Oh, Super Chat. I have absolutely nothing for this thing. But thank you very much for that, Rolo. I have an idea, battle, but medic only. I mean, that will be fun. That will be a fun battle thing. I love Gals, Rodon. But Dono hype. Can we get a Dono hype in the chat? Full punch. Punch punch. Bork. Bork. Lycanroc go Bork. The Bork of victory! Hopefully we can actually KO this thing, because this is actually nasty. Like, we have nothing for, like, the thing is, for, like, as good of our stuff as Meta equals them 3 Pink Gas on. Yep. Each of the 3 have different move sets. One is Scald, one is DPS, and one is just utter just stall. Yep. Three Pink Gastrodon, all with vastly different spreads. Full punch! Punch with Speed Bullet! That's the Speed and Train. Bork. Bork, Bork. Doggo, go, Bork. Yeah, I mean, I would need to get a Pink Gastrodon from my BDSP file, transfer that in, because you can only get Pink Gastrodon from that or Legends, but I need to breathe speed. Body Slam! Hurt yourself, Shroom! Yes! The Shroom hurt itself, Confusion! I would actually have the Gastrodon Dynamax. Gastrodon should be the Dynamax play. The reason why is that I want Lycanroc to Dynamax against the Ho-Oh, so Gastrodon next turn, you Dynamax. Well, the thing is, it makes sense why you only find Blue Gastrodon in Galar, because, like, I think somebody explains that, because it's to one side of Mount Coronet, basically. You know, it's, you know, West and East are only found on one side of Mount Coronet, respectively. So it just means that, okay, well, this Gastrodon is on this side of Mount Coronet. So it makes sense, but it's also kind of dumb. But yeah, it's a little dumb, but makes sense in context, which is kind of dumb. But yeah, Body slam! Okay, fine. Hit me with leather ball, dude. No damage. Destroy the shroom! Actually, we don't even need to go Dynamax because just bullet punch is gonna kill this thing in one hit. Bullet punch! Falcon punch! I do not mind if you join DAs, not Alan. You, as a member, do get members priority. So, yeah. You can join the next DA, Alan. How have you been? Welcome in. How you been? Wait, Kayla, you're hopping out? You're helping out, Kayla? I mean, we always need more people. We always need like a full lobby. We don't have a full lobby here. Oh, I mean, I'll take an expert belt. Yeah, we need more people. Because we actually didn't have a full lobby for this one. We only had 3 people. Including myself. So it would be good to have, you know, a full lobby. I know this ho-oh has been going on for so long. It's been going on for so long. Ah, Adventures of Snow. Understandable. Understandable. Makes sense. Dynamax time! Unfortunately, the thing is using... Is it using Strength Sap or is it using Rain Dance? Either way, they're not bad. Either way, they're okay. But I hope the DAs with Snorlax go more fruitful than ours. I just want oh! Thick Club Marowak is fine. Thick Club Marowak is fine, and I love it. It's just like, the fact that it does so much damage is very entertaining. And Rockfall Crush, do a little under half damage. Hopefully Galsdrodon outspeeds, so that way it will get off a Sand Force boosted move. But eat this! Thunderbolt! Well. Oh, he's getting desperate. Yeah, it would be better to go for Rock Tomb on the Galsdrodon. The reason why is that Sand Force is boosting your Rock Tomb. Yeah, I agree. Alolan Marowak is vastly better. Alolan is vastly better in my opinion. Like I just think it's well, I mean, it is also better in terms of just it has a better type combination, has a better ability. I mean, it has the same abilities, just it can make better use of those abilities. It has a better like just typing. It has a better move access. Thick Club, so do Rocket. That's the exact same thing that I do with my Alolan Marowak. Is just no head smash recoil, not head smash, no Glare Blitz recoil off a Thick Club boosted Marowak is a barbaric amount of damage. It is absolutely savage how much power that thing can deal. I freaking love it. Alright. We are still ahead of schedule with respect to our Dynamax adventures. Very good. Yeah, I mean, because almost all people ever run on Galsdrodon is they just run like Stormbringer, and Stormbringer is vastly superior. But yeah, it does get Sand Force. Serene Grace plus Rock Head, the lower note. Well, the thing is, Serene Grace wouldn't really help it. Like, I mean, yes, it gets the burn, but you also just run Will-O-Wisp for that. Then again, depends on what format you're running in, because you may not want to run it for that. Fair enough. Really, Kayla? I mean, again, as I've said, if anyone does deserve shinies, it is Kayla. It is Kayla who deserves the shinies. Because Kayla is just... Kayla's the best. Kayla is the best. She got a shiny Kayla turn. Again, like if I had just... Kayla gets so many shinies. Nice work, Kayla. Congratulations. You earned it. You earned that lantern. Alright, next Dynamax adventure is booting up, if anyone wants to hop in. 9283746. Code is live if you guys would like to join in. Yeah, also 04 on my sparkles, because shinies don't exist! But nice work on that, Kayla. Excellent work. Hello, Alan! Thank you very much for joining in. Always a pleasure to have you pop in. Yeah, the episode 23 of the Soul Link with Fusro Dab is up. If you guys would like to go watch that. Soul Link was fantastic, honestly. You guys are gonna love it. Like, next episode of the Soul Link, which goes live on Fus's channel next Monday, is just chaos. Like, not to give away what happens, but it's chaos. And if you guys love chaos, you guys are gonna love it. Just, it's freaking glorious. Got Yuxi in 1DA. Let's see if I get Ho in it. You would not be the first person to get a shiny first DA with me. We've had, at the bare minimum, 4 people join us for their first DA of a legendary and get the shiny on it. 2 of them, well, no, actually 5 of them. 2 of them were Palkia. 2 of them were Heatran. It was 2 of them were Palkia, and either one of them was Heatran, and 2 of them were Ho-Oh, or 2 of them were Heatran and 1 of them was Ho-Oh. It was 2 of one of the other. And it was just salt. Massive amounts of salt. The Goon! The Goon! Luxray's good. The Goon. Also, yeah, a Mantine is good. Luxray's not terrible. Go for the Mantine. And of course, there's the Gastrodon right at the end. There is the Gastro. Lycanroc. We are going for the Lycanroc. Lycanroc is a rock type. Then we go for... Lycanroc. Then we go for the Slowking. Only fair if Mantine Matt takes the Mantine. Yep. Exactly. Pure fitting. Yep, that is exactly what happened once. That is exactly what happened. Flash out. No real need to set up Light Screen, because Light Screen only protects against special moves, and this thing has exclusively physical moves. There's no need to set up Light Screen against this thing. Reflect does for physical moves, Light Screen is special. Plus, Rising Voltage will do more damage with me dropping its special defense. Oh, boy. Yeah, I just have, like, the different things drilled into my skull. Just because I play so much competitive, it's drilled into my brain. Mantine, the hero! Mantine, be the hero we need you to be! Darkness. Yo, this DA is over here. I don't really name my shinies, Goldie. I don't really name my shinies. Another maximum darkness. Going up. Special defense drop. Oh crap. Oh, that was bad. That's bad. Oh, that's why we do like having it. Wait, no, I'm not playing. Let's go for guide. Data. Out in old data. It could be a little map. Data. Data. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. That. Game on old data. It could be just. It could be just product testing. It could be just testing the game. Be just testing the game. Why so many RSD songs were in EP's code. I think Alan, you should take this. You should take the Lycanroc. Do I have to beat it? I do have to beat the Lycanroc. Wrong in EP's code. EP's code. It could be that. It could be that. Especially considering. Then we go for the Slow King. Considering how the battle code for Shield. Hey, Way, how are you doing? Can we go grab Way's link? How have you been? Needed to be overhauled. It could be. I mean, that's something on from Resident Evil's code. Could be. It's one of the reasons why I got a number of moves I can run in the game. I'll go for Screech. I'll go for Screech. I'll use my last lash out on that. Chillin' and Platinum in Valorant, and I have absolutely no idea what any of that means, Way. I have absolutely no idea what any of that stuff means. There we go. Thank you, Kayla. Gotta drop my controller. Where's the shell? Slow key. Slow key. I will use my last lash out on you. I don't think I actually hit though. Kayla. We all love Kayla. We all love Kayla. Actually, okay, I guess the Screech did hit. Goodbye, Slowking! I would love a Slowking shiny, but I would also like a 0-speed Slowking shiny because just viable for critical threats. Trick Room shenanigans are always the most fun kind of shenanigans. Yes, Allosaurus. We love the Allosaurus. Actually, I was thinking that Ryan would take this. Or, I mean, hopefully NPC takes it. Okay, NPC's not taking it. Okay. Yeah, Alan, keep the Lycanroc. The Lycanroc is the... It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. We are going to go for the one thing that is not terrible. And that is the teapot. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Let's battle it out. Hopefully Sophie swaps out for something that is better. They're not. Well, at the very least, they do have Shadow Claw, so they at least have health. Yeah. That'll be fun. Alright. I do love, like, the Dynamax Distorted. The Dynamax Pokemon Distorted Cries, I love. I am... actually going to Dynamax here because I want to hold the Dynamax for... I want to hold it for Lycanroc to be able to Dynamax turn 1. I would like, because again, we've seen how much damage a Lycanroc using Stone Edge, like a regular midday Lycanroc can do. The main reason why is just like, you have weak armor, speed rose sharply, Giga Drain. Thankfully, it does no damage. Thankfully, it's not doing much damage to us. Max Lightning! Get zapped! Getting zapped into the future. Cup of tea. It's a little cup of tea. Indeed, it's a cup of tea. It's very British. I am still so happy that they added a tea Pokemon for Britain. Like, I mean, soccer too makes sense, but like, tea. Like, what is quintessentially more British than tea? Shadow Claw Slash! I do like Poltegeist. I do really, really like Poltegeist. I do very much like it. Do you work as a YouTuber? How do you streaming? I'm looking for a job at present. Like I'm looking for a job at present. I just got out of college, so like I have a bit of free time. The other thing is that I'm just used to doing a lot of stuff in general. Like I'm used to like doing a lot of like all day, so it's just kind of an easily adaptable thing to streaming. Like saying, what's more American than an eagle? Red, white, and blue on it. Bingo, Goldie! Bingo! I still love how just super patriotic Braviary. Like it is literally an eagle that is red, white, and blue. Can you think of a Pokemon that just screams America more than Braviary? I freaking love it. It's so aggressively in your face. Red, white, and blue. I have to love it. It's zero subtlety. It is zero subtlety. Because subtlety is lame. Yeah. Again, we are significantly ahead of schedule when it comes to DAs. Like, we are 10 minutes. I mean, we're not. Yeah, let's beat the hoe first. We'll beat the hoe quick. The Goon! Obstagoony boy. Under pressure. Under pressure. Gonna go for a Screech, follow up with a Dynamax Max Rockfall. I love the hat. That's the Sun and Moon hat, right? I think that's the Sun and Moon hat. It is just, it screams America, and I freaking love that they just did that. Again, it's the most unsubtle thing in the world, and like, I'm okay with this. Like, it's an edgy doggo. I did not know Arno was based on, Yep. I mean, like, Unova is literally United States of America. It's literally like a corruption of the abbreviation of United States of America. I love it. It's like, that is why I love setup moves! Look at that damage, everyone! Nearly a one-shot! Shocking! And what a pulse. This is why I apply competitive tactics to Dynamax Adventures. This is why I apply competitive tactics to Dynamax Adventures. Because shit like that is too funny. Just full health, drop down to nothing. No, we only ever get shines on an absolute gong show of a run. Shiny Heatran is a testament to that absolute gong showness. Oh yeah, Alan, you should have seen the one from like 3 days ago. We actually one-shot it, as in, we got a layer on to +6 attack, max rockfall, full health gone. It was amazing. It was a combination of Decorate, Simple Beam, and Coaching that enabled just the pure shenanigans to happen. No shinies from me either. Yeah, we'll keep a record of we will keep a record of the Sparkle Bird. Yep, no shiner from me as well. But we're still going strong, ladies and gentlemen. We're still going. Do 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 do. Let's go. Do 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 do. Let's go for some rock and rollin'. Let's go. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Let's go rock and roll. Do 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 do. Let's go go do 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 do. Yep, no sparkles yet. Don't worry, we will eventually acquire sparkles. Sparkles must be obtained. Power of the shine! I require sparkles. They sustain me. And I mean, in all of this, and we're still ahead of schedule. Don't worry, Freddy. Shiny Poipole will be a hunt we do. It is on the list. It is penciled into the schedule. Don't worry, it will be hunted. We will get Poipole. Not that one, because that one's the one in this game is shiny locked. But the one in Ultra Megalopolis is not back in Ultra Sun, so that's going to be fun. Some fun in the Ultra Sun. One time I one-shot a Sweat in DAs because Rabambi used fake tears and Sweat as simple. My Jinx Ice Beam. Yep. See, that's why I love setup moves. Like, people, this is why I love setup. Setup is fun. Because a shit like that you can just pull off just out of nowhere. Like, oh yeah, just drop your stats in Oblivion. One of my favorite ones that I remember was, it was at one of the VGC events where someone used Swagger, a Prankster Swagger, on a Urshifu. And then someone else used Screech on their G-Max Colossal. The Urshifu used Aqua Jet on its Colossal ally to activate weakness policy, but with the defense drop and the Swagger boost, and it critical hit its partner. Through Dynamax, it one-shot it. And it was just pain seeing that happen. It was just, oh no, that was an actual VGC event. That was an actual VGC event that happened at. I can't imagine being the person that had that Colossal and that Urshifu, just seeing their own Urshifu accidentally crit Oko, their own Pokemon. Granted, it was because of Screech and it was because of the Swagger boost that allowed that to happen. But just, like, still, it's... You killed your own Pokemon through a Dynamax with an Aqua Jet. Oh, these are bad. These are bad. These are all terrible. Magmar's the least bad. It's the least bad of them all. Oh, this is not fun. Hopefully, we got some rock types. Hopefully, we got some rocks. Alan, everything okay? Please get the Poliwrath. Why did you not grab the Poliwrath NPCs? Rock. That's a Barbaracle. That's a Barbaracle. Barbaracle. I see Barbaracle. Pringle face. Okay. Seismitoad does not have a water move, unfortunately. Yeah, Seismitoad has just no good moves. Like, Screech is not a bad move. It's not bad, but it's not good. Thankfully, at least Barbaracle might be able to help us, because it is a water type with physical moves. It's helpful. I don't think any of us should actually take this. Actually, wait, no. Alan, swap out this for, swap out your, this thing. Not your this thing, your Lilligant. Swap that out for this. Yeah, that should work. Is Oranguru any good in Trick Room? Oh, yes. It is very good at setting up Trick Room. It is a monster for Trick Room setup. It's very heavily used on Trick Room teams. Because, like, even if the Seismitoad is an absolute potato with respect to its own moves, it has Screech, and as we saw from last time, Screech can do a hell of a lot of work. Oh, yes. See, Chucky Martez, if you want to talk VGC doubles Trick Room stat shenanigans, I'm very fond of Trick Room and doubles. So, we could just have I could have a field day talking about that. Oh, let's go! Battle dance! This is why we love you, Lilligant. This is why we love Lilligant. Actually, wait. Actually, no. I should actually take the Seismitoad in place of the Drudigon, because we're going to have absolutely nothing to take down the Barbaracle otherwise. So actually, hold on to the Lilligant, then swap for the Lilligant, swap the Barbaracle for the Lilligant at the end. Because otherwise we have nothing to beat the Lilligant. To beat the Barbaracle. Blah. I'll take it. I mean, that's the plan. That is the plan. That is a vague plan. I have a vague 12% of a plan. Plus, also, you know, it helps us against Pringle Face. So, like, beating Pringle Face is always good. Hello there, the fancy duck. We are once again hunting down the giant duck of doom. In the form of... Oh, I almost had a hoot hoot. How are you doing? You found the bow tie, and there was much rejoicing. And there was much rejoicing. I don't think Symbiosis will work on Oranguru. It's an interesting ability. Most people prefer telepathy for it, because a lot of the time what they do is they do Trick Room, Instruct into like a spread move like Earthquake, and telepathy makes it immune to being hit by its allies' moves. My first shiny ever was a shiny Onyx I found in Platinum that KO'd my entire team, so I never actually caught it. Then, about a decade later, my first shiny I ever got was a shiny Beldum that I got in my Ultra Moon file while I was just breeding for a competitive Metagross. The first egg had the wrong nature. Second egg was a shiny that had the perfect nature I was looking for. We must destroy Mr. Pringles! Mr. Pringle Face must be destroyed! No other cost. Ghastly ending. We actually got a Ghastly in the Kaiju lock. Pringle Face! The good thing is that actually because of that, the speed drops is now like this. Like, Petal Dance is gonna just shred this thing. Yeah, like, look at that damage. Look at that glorious damage! Attack its weak point for massive damage! Screw you, Pringle Face! First gen was Zigzagoon, where I was reasonably strong at them all a few years back. Oh, wait, fun. Like, the random shiny encounters are always the best ones just because they stick with you for so long. Desperation trying to get interesting, most curious. We have destroyed Pringle Face! The Pringles! Pringle, I hope that the Glalie swaps out. Please, Glalie, swap out. Speed at, doing a speed hack if I read it, if I can getting back. I mean, shiny Pringle Man will be good. I wouldn't mind a shiny Pringle Man. We like Pringle Face. Pringle Face is a good shiny. Like, I do like, doesn't. It amuses me. It amuses me. Alright. Again, I can do absolutely nothing to this thing. Then again, we're gonna shred this thing in like 2 seconds. We're gonna shred Barbarical quickly. Gonna shred the Barbarical. So the streamer went and said he hi, meet Lemonade, Gray, go back, go. Yeah, no, that is really, really scummy to say that. Wow. I'm gonna actually go ahead and shiny on Oranguru. Hope I can get the right ability. It's not shiny on Dinky. That's perfect. Well, the thing is, Chucky, is that in this game, you can use the ability patch or the ability capsule to change your abilities. But if you're gonna be going for an Oranguru,
I would recommend you breed an Oranguru specifically with 0 speed IVs. Because if you're going to be doing things like Trick Room, you do want 0 speed IVs. So I would recommend you get one with 0 speed. The way that you do that is you just look for a Pokemon that has like just no good speed in the Judge feature, and then use that to just pass on. Oh no, you need to catch an Oranguru with no speed then, because you actually can't breed anything to get an Oranguru. Well, I actually poisoned the Barbaric. That's funny. But yeah, like, the ability patch, the ability capsule are useful for getting, like, the right abilities on things. Like, I'm so glad they added those items into these games. It's just, like, the ability patch was just such a good. Like, because that has always been a long time to plant. I get random shiny and want to found in interesting. Well, the thing is, if he's breeding for a competitive Trick Room team, he would want 0 speed. And you generally Masuda method for shinies, you want a specific speed investment on, which is actually what I did for the first shiny hunt we ever did on the channel, which was the shiny Trick Room Vikavolt that I did, and I actually got 0 speed IV Trick Room Vikavolt by breeding. So that was a fun one. But yeah, if you want 0 speed, you need to get a 0 speed Oranguru, just go catch one, and then just breed it down. That's what you did, though. Screech! Here. My opinion movie is bad. No. Competitively, a lot of people will agree with you on that. Rim Shiny, yeah, I forgot that. Yeah. Oh, yes. Good damage. Please tell me that the thing is not gonna use freaking Clear Smog. Please tell me it's not gonna use Clear Smog. You better not use Clear Smog, you stupid thing. You stupid duck face. Good, it's using round. Yeah, shiny-wise, Ho is better. Ho is a vastly superior shiny-wise. I think. Freeze! Screech! Ah! Yell at it. Yell at the bird. Razor Shell. Excellent work, Alan. Excellent work destroying the bird. So we're likely going to go for 5 more Dynamax adventures, then we can go on a raid. 270 DAs! And not a shiny Ho to our name. I'm broken. I am broken inside. Fair enough. Nope. I mean, that's a fair enough point. You know, can't go 5 more if it's shiny. But we know this isn't shiny. Alright. And again, guys, you guys who have stuck with me for all these DAs, like for like the near 300 DAs we've done of this thing. Like, it's pain. It's so much pain. 9. Invite. Code is live. Shiny. Wait, you got a shiny Cubone? Nice! Nice work getting a shiny Cubone, fancy duck. Again, everyone other than me acquires sparkles when I'm live. I never do. Except when I do, which is rare. Oh, actually, oh yeah, that thing should be coming soon. The Godzilla cards should be coming soon, which is gonna be good. Well, get right. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Nice work. Let's go. Jolteon is good. I will take the life bar. That's an Armaldo. Armaldo. Speaking of Marowak. Well, Cubone, I guess. Alrighty. Alright, let's see the easiest avenue for pathing. That is a Comfey. That is the Tentacruel. Easiest mark for us to beat will be if we go for the Ghost type. Does the Marowak have a thick club? Because if you can get a thick club on that Marowak, oh, that damage is going to be unreal. Like, for context about how ridiculously sky-high just a regular Marowak's attack stat is. Marowak stats. Yeah, like how ridiculous a Marowak's stats are. Like, Marowak's base attack stat is a quite modest base 80. Now, Thick Club doubles the attack stat. I know, but I'm talking about like for his playthrough that he's doing where he has a Marowak in it. So Marowak has a modest 80 physical attack. To put it in perspective, Medicham, which has pure power, has Medicham has for its attack stat 60. Now, if you actually do the calculation where you double the actual true stat of the Medicham and you back calculate for its effective base, Medicham's effective base is more like 160 effective base. For reference, that's the same as unnerfed Regigigas. Now imagine a base 80. Double. You are effectively dealing with something that almost has around 200 base attack. That is higher than Deoxys. If you can get a thick club on that Marowak. The fancy duck. Yeah. Quite brutal. I used to use Dusclops a lot with my peer in the early days. Yep, a lot of people did. I despise the Evile-like Dusclops, Bulldoze Weakness Policy Dynamax Rifle. I despise those. Yeah, like, the amount of power that thick club grants to a the power that it grants is just absurd. And I love it. Not. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, the amount of power that like a thick club provides is ridiculous. It's why people use it competitively. Like, Marowak is one of the best Trick Room sweepers there is in a non-restricted legendary format, purely down to its unrivaled power output. Like, Again, you're talking about Pokemon that, when you're not dealing with box cut restricteds, the best you're really dealing with when it comes to Pokemon attacking stats is maybe Conkeldurr, with its like 140 physical attack, or the 145 of special attack from Chandelure. You're not really dealing with, 150 level offensive stats. But you slap a Thick Club on a Marowak. You have something that hits harder than Deoxys attack form. Well, regular base Deoxys, maybe harder than Deoxys attack form. That has a superior typing in the form of either ground or fire ghost, which is amazing for coverage. Paired up with 2 stellar abilities in the form of Lightning Rod, so it can bodyguard while also doing respectable damage. Or Rockhead for brutal flare blitzes. Archeops is up there above defeatist range. Archeops is actually not that much. Archeops is without defeat is like, I believe 142. It's barely higher than Conkeldurr. And one of the things about Conkeldurr that really helps sell Conkeldurr is that Conkeldurr does have guts, which helps. Green to have the shiny from the Yveltal DA. Were you helping Danny with his Yveltal DAs? Let me see. I'm fairly certain that it is Archeops. I think it's only like 142 is its special attack. Special physical attack. Oh, someone else. Okay. I mean, a lot of people do hunt for El Bacon Wings. El Bacon Wings. I'm dead. At least I got off a screech. Yell to victory! Archeops has the exact same physical attack stat as Conkeldurr. It is 140. Its special attack is 112. That's what it was. That's where the two came in. Grungy Gaming. Yep, only the Thick Club is in DAs. Yeah, I mean, Archeops is a very tricky Pokemon because the way that it plays is basically just to punch something really, really freaking hard. Yeah, that's what I said, like, the 145 is Chandelure's special attack. There's really not that many things, like, have a higher offensive stat than, like, Conkeldurr physically, but especially, like, Chandelure within the upper limit. Wow. Nice. Nice, Fancy. Nice. But yeah, like Rock had Alolan Marowak is a terrifying thing to behold. Like, I freaking love that, like, Alolan, like, that's why, for those who don't know, early Sun and Moon, like, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, competitive metagames for that. Tapu Koko was kind of an unstoppable force, but there was one little Pokemon that, for all of the power that Tapu Koko claimed to have, would stand in front of Tapu Koko and shut it down. That was Alolan Marowak. And it was unstoppable. When it was unstoppable for a, well, what's his face? We're gonna go for the electric type because it's gonna be the easiest one for us to beat. Like, there was nothing that Koko could do to Alolan Marowak unless it ran like a hidden power. Because it would go Lightning Rod and it's a fire, so it's resistant to fairy. So basically, the two ways that Tapu Koko can attack is just completely ineffective against it. It was so good. Competitively speaking, Alolan is the one that is... Alolan is better, competitively speaking. And I mean, I also, like, prefer Alolan. But competitively speaking, it is the Alolan that is better. A lot of that does come in with just a better typing. Because, like, the Lightning Rod doesn't really help Alolan Marowak all that much because, well, it's a ground up resist. Otherwise, it doesn't help it. The immunity that it grants to Cantonian is just ridiculously good. The typing is very good. It's not great defensively, situationally. Like, this is the weird thing about Fire, is that situationally, it's like a very, very good defensive typing. You know, in the thing where there's, like, you know, fairy types, so they're weak to, well, poison and fire. Poison, fire, well, defensively weak to fire, and often lead to steel. It can easily come in and just destroy fairies' answers. It can, you know, switch into, like, it's immune to fighting, which is, like, a super great typing. I mean, the reason why it's fire is because, like, it's, like, the Hawaiian, like, fire dance people is why it's got the ghost fire. And, I mean, I like the whole, like, you know, fire thing it's got. I think it looks really cool. Ghost Steel would have been interesting. I mean, it's basically Aegis Lash's typing. But I do like the typing we do have on that. It would have been interesting, though. It would have been very interesting. Dang it, use Electro Web. I want you to use Electro Web to heal our Jolteon. Yeah. Anime has... Well, I mean, it has Rockhead for an ability. That's why Rockhead is its ability, because its head is just ridiculously hard. It can, like, survive anything. That's why Bagon's head has... That's why Bagon has Rockhead, because it just bashes its head into things over and over and over again until the skin just hardens. Which is like kind of like a sickeningly heartwarming, heartbreaking thing about Bagon when you realize the reason why it has like Rockhead is because it throws itself off of cliffs because it wants to fly. That the impact of it hitting the ground causes its skin to toughen. And it's like, that's so heartbreaking, but also so heartwarming that it's like, it keeps wanting to fly. It's so heartwarming. Yeah, Flareblitz Rockhead is so bonkers. I freaking love it. I love it. It's so good damage. Oh, we're gonna destroy this Ho-Oh. This Ho-Oh's gone. Like, I'm gonna go for Screech. Smackdown or Dynamax Smackdown is gonna be what Alan goes for. Hopefully Helping Hand is what Peonia goes for with the exact thing. Flareblitz Rocket, Alola Marowak. Not only is it stab, exactly. That is exactly why it's such a good move. Like, you are able to deal out so much damage with just reckless abandon. 100 Flygon and Salamence. A lot of people say that. However, Flygons does make sense. It's a pun on Dragonfly because antlions do look like dragonflies, and Salamence is more a pun on like salamander, like salamander and menacing. So like Salamander Menace makes sense. Flygon wouldn't really work with like Salamander Menace. Doesn't really work the same. Flygon is a phonetic pun on antlion. Well, pun on what antlions resemble. Yeah, it actually is a dragonfly. It actually is an antlion, not a dragonfly. Great. Yeah, Salamence is the end of it. Yeah, I love Salamence. I love Salamence. For those who don't know, Salamence was the first Pokemon I ever saw. Yes! Oh, I love these one-turns. Yes! I love these one-turns. It's so satisfying. Again, apply competitive tactics to Dynamax Adventures. So good. Helping Hand plus... Yep. It's unstoppable. It's just, you can't stop it. No Greedent, no Electabuzz. Let me just check to make sure, because I know they're very similar. Nope. Nope, no Sparkles. Again, we're flying through DAs. Like, we're going through these DAs at a very, very, very good pace. Like, yeah. Like, we are 3.5 hours. Like, we are 3.5 hours. We are, like, 15 minutes ahead of schedule. We are ahead of schedule by a good margin for me. So let's go. 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. Like, the thing is, you don't really need a full party of people for something like Ho-Oh. 3 people is enough because, yes, the AI can be terrible, but if you have 3 people, you can generally come up with a winning strategy. More often than not. Oh, but it's always good to have 4 people. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you very much, Alan, for being very assistive. Oh, yes, already with water types, already with rock types. Oh my gosh, this Ho-Oh's gone. You're gone, Ho-Oh! Seeking is the best option. Heat-seeking missile. And I mean, the chance is actually not terrible, but the Rotom's also quite good. The Rotom is quite good. Oh my gosh, there's a Roarus and there's a Cole. Oh my gosh, this is unstoppable. We are unstoppable! We're gonna shred. Like, again, crank up the Doom music, because it's time to rip and tear. Hey, Natalie! Hi, Natalie! Yep, you may take the Aurorus. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch this thing in the face. I'll just punch this thing in the face. But yeah, you may get the Aurorus. Psychic feeling. It was gonna be shiny. I mean, I don't mind. We're doing very well. We're flying through these DAs at a very, very nice pace. We are significantly ahead of schedule for our Dynamax adventures. And considering that I am not going to be able to stream later tonight because I have to get ready for the subathon later. Came out of the archetype a long time ago. Joe showed that popping off with it. That's music. Make it. I'm glad you guys are all doing well, and again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like on the video and stop scrolling up. Gonna be the Aurorus. Love how we got the Auroras. Justin, I would actually like the Justin to take this because I would like Justin to take this. The main reason is that the Rotom is not great. To be honest, there was some balls like the dog doing a bunch of chores a day on the bright side. Thank you, Natalie. You guys make all of this possible, so thank you. From me to you, thank you guys. Now, let's punch this dinosaur in the face. We will punch a dinosaur in the face. We already got your pre-evolved form shiny, so I don't need you. You are no longer required, Auroras. Auroras is just so good for DAs. It just the fact that it has a good ice type move and it's just like it has great ice. So good. Very, very, very good. It's great for just the fact that there's so many dragon types in general. Now, just pressure wash this. Let's pressure wash the dinosaur. Pressure wash the dinosaur. And Rain Punch. Of course, the Thunder Waves. Refrigerate. Yeah, Refrigerate is amazing. Rain Punch. Come on, connect with the Iron Tail. Boom. Very good. Oh, the defense drop is completely unnecessary. But it's still good to have. It's still good to have, though. X. Do. I mean, I'll go for a catch on it just because if I get a shiny, it'll be like I have a complete set. My boy's birthday. Nice. Nice. Let's see. So what's the? Was that this one again? What? There's another rock. Yeah, there's a Cole. Coley boy! It's a Santino! Even though Santino wasn't actually using it today, which was fun. Sonic score, just me. I mean, I did say that I did say that I did want Justin to take the Auroras. The main reason for that is that just Auroras is a lot more useful than Rotom, because Rotom is just complete garbage when it comes to facing Ho-Oh. But now we have to defeat a Santino. Yeah, it's because Rotom's best move is Electro Ball, and Rotom isn't that much faster than Ho-Oh. So it's doing like next to no damage, especially considering the best way to use a Rotom is actually Dynamax and just Electric Terrain help it. But because Ho-Oh is not affected by Electric Terrain and it's massively special defensive, there's no point. Yes, I know. Yes, like, that's one of the main reasons why, just in general, Ho-Oh is a little more annoying to beat if you don't have rock types. Is just that most things that it is weak to, electric and water, are special attackers. And, well, special attackers, don't do well against massive special defense. What? Nope. No. Yep. There we go. Luna's Psycho. Rotom's kind of bad because... actually, the team we have right now is actually better. I was actually thinking don't swap out for the Colossal, because Colossal only has Meteor Beam, and the, and Meteor Beam takes like 2 turns to charge. The, Sea King is significantly better. Is Rotom kind of bad without it? Yeah, like, Rotom's other forms really do make it better. Yeah, Meteor Beam is a 2-turn charge move, whereas I can use Coaching to boost you guys up. But yeah, Alan, I would recommend you Dynamax, because the Leiron is paralyzed and at 1 HP. So it would just go down to anything that Team Ho throws at it, unfortunately. Yep. Thank you. I have a vague plan when it comes to DAs. I have a vague idea of a plan. And that vague plan involves boosting up my allies to destroy my enemies. Again, I love applying competitive tactics into this, but after this one, we have 3 more DAs to go do. We didn't have to study. Oh, we didn't have sturdy. He was like, wait, what? Didn't have to study? Oh, didn't have sturdy. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like, that would have been helpful. It would have been good for that. But I mean, hopefully you still get to go this turn. Meanwhile, I boost up everyone. A Rock Slide still connects. The rocks still connect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 Gadget, go. Unfortunately, the sun is still going to be nerfing the damage output. But we should be fine. We should be pretty fine. Hopefully that it'll go well. It'll go well. Fish. At least that's gonna deal recoil damage. Fish. Never mess with a fish. Fish bites back. Fish. Fish does fun things. Always growing desperate. Power. Yeah, this will take it. We'll take it down this turn. Liquidation. Come on. Yes. Overkill. Sounds fairly. You know, it's not gonna matter. Ho-Oh is not gonna survive the turn. It's not gonna survive this turn because I believe that Swift Swim is the Sea King's ability. With the rain applied, you screw off, Ho-Oh. You could screw off. It's not gonna matter. Again, it's not gonna matter, Ho-Oh. You're still gonna go down this turn anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's the Max Geyser. And there is the Max Geyser to finish. You are. Oh, you suck, you ultimate sliver. You suck, oh. There we go, Aurora's for the kill. There we go. Boom. Ba-boom. Alright. 3 more DAs. If we don't get a shiny on this one or in the next 3. But let's rock and roll, everyone. This is good. This has been fantastic so far. I think it's good. I think it's been good so far. So let's go later. Alright, finish this. I gotta do a record. Let's go. Then I gotta get recording some more Legend of Zelda. Fossil Fighters Frontier. Then some more other stuff. Miscellaneous stuff and things. No Sneasel. No Auroras. No Cole. No Bird. Nope. Well, whoever had that suspicion about the shiny Sneasel was not correct. Yep, I'd like to keep a record of the Ho-Oh. You know, are we actually going to go triple odds on this thing? Like, are we going to actually hit triple odds? Like, I mean, we're not going to hit triple odds today, because, like, that's 28 DAs away. And we're not going to do that right now. It'll be, like, probably, 2 more streams, and then we'll hit there. But still, it's going to be insane. It's definitely going to be crazy. He was excited, told us he wasn't never. Yep. There you go again. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys for joining the DAs. We always need your assistance. Where the frick did I put that pencil? Where the frick did I put that pencil? I was just using it. Oh, full lobby. There we go. Join up. Everyone is in. Let's look for a thing. I'm all up. Oh, these are great. These are so good. Get the Swampert and the Nidoqueen. Those are both absolutely fantastic for us. Oh, there it is. The Dracloak is the best option after that. Because even if I don't get to use Smackdown against the Ho-Oh, it'll still be able to use Charm. That's a Pringle face, not a Poliwrath. Funny Bird Cram. The ground type is Palpitoad. That's Rhydon. We are going to the right, because that is a Rhydon I see. Alan, how would you feel about taking a Rhydon? Good. This is so good. This is such a good thing, because now there's no way we're not going to get Smackdown off against it. And actually, we all benefit from Sandstorm now that I look at it. Gonna make Cramorant. I mean, yeah, we are going to go for the Cramorant. We are going to go for the Cramorant. Yeah, you just have to catch the Cramorant and just not take it with you. You can catch it and just, decline to take it, and then you can still get the Cramorant shiny. But yeah, we do actually have to go face the Cramorant because it is in the way of getting us to the Weapon. Earth Power. Take it over. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, Cramorant also is going to be like a bit of an easier target for us. Rockfall. Drop a rock on it. Superior effective. Always good. Better Sandstorm. Little bit of residual chip damage. A little bit of residual chip damage. Okay, there we go. Just doing a residual chip. Chip damage. Do. Well, no, I mean, you can switch to the yeah. For now, I would switch it for that, and then switch out for the Rhydon with the bear because you do have water moves on this. But that's be very good. It's a good idea. Very good idea. Get a ball. Balling with shadows. We're balling. Storm. Earth power. And it's going for Blizzard, but I'm going to be resetting it to Sand anyway, so it's not like it realistically matters. So, goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Beartick. It was nice knowing you. Now please get destroyed by the power of rocks. Rocks. And eat a rock. Eat rocks. Except for Beartick. Swampert is very, very bulky. That's why I really like it. It's such a good Pokemon in general. Like, again, only weak to one typing. So good. Such a great Pokemon. Like, again, it's a very common thing that a lot of people don't realize how good Pokemon are with double weaknesses. Like, most of like the best Pokemon that there are actually have double weaknesses. So just because it has a double weakness doesn't mean it's bad. Though sometimes there are some double weaknesses that are not great. We go for the bird. Yeah, the other reason why I wouldn't go for the Jinx is that Jinx is immune to water. So, you know, we'd have a couple of stuff that really can't damage it. Alright, let's go beat Cramomatic. I like Cramorant. He's a good boy. Cramorant amuses me, yeah. There we go. Honestly, I'll take Cramorant over Ho-Oh. I mean, it's the same generalized color scheme, which actually reminds me. One of my favorite things I've ever seen was, it was someone made a picture of a Cramorant. There, I found it. There it is. It's someone made a picture of a shiny Cramorant, but it's got, like, Ho-Oh wings with cardboard duct taped to its, just taped to its wings, like, strapped to its wings, and there's, like, gold ribbons for a tail. It's, like, and it looks exactly like shiny like, regular Ho-Oh, and I freaking love it. It's like, I freaking love this thing. I love Cramorant. It's just an amusing... Cramorant's a funny guy. Cramorant is a very funny boy. I love it. Like, there are a few things that amuse me as well as Cramorant. Also, you guys can target Cramorant with ground moves now because I use Smackdown on it. You can hit it with your ground type moves. Cramorant's a funny boy. And Smackdown. It's Cramorant's face is what sells it. It's Cramorant is a joy. Cramorant is a very joyful thing. I love it. Let's see, where is... I know Ewan would probably like this. Ewan would like this. Where's Ewan? Where's Ewan? There he is. There's Ewan. Ewan and Hatman would love this. Let's go beat this thing. It's like, it's just the long face is the best part. Scorching Sand. Yep. I love Smackdown. It's such a fun move. I will hunt a shiny Cramorant at some point, just for the amusement. Just for the pure amusement of Cramorant's shiny. Like, I would take a shiny Cramorant. I would gladly take a shiny Crammy boy. I love it. Crammy, get in the ball. Yet captured phase. I want a sparkly Cramo. Matic, please. Give me my sparkly bird. Like, if you're not gonna give me the orange Ho-Oh, at least give me the orange funny guy. I knew Ewan would love it. I knew Ewan would love it. It's so perfect. It's such a perfect shiny. I love it. Like, I just like how it's just orange. It's just orange. It's just nothing other than just pure orange. Just the pure orange color is the best thing. Shiny Hunt with Living Dash, Succumb, another one in game. Yeah, that's fun. Like, again, Cramorant is just a funny guy. We love Cram. It's a funny, funny boy. Sky is burning. Nope. We can just move my mic stand. I can position my stuff a little better. Right on. Stomping tantrum! Stomping tantrums. Let's go. Let's give it. Cram is a funny guy. We love the funny guy Cram. Like, again, I would not mind at all if I acquire a shiny Cramomatic. Blizzard! Stomp! Tantrum. Why go for Earth Power, not oh, that thing's gone. Yeah, that thing is deader than dead. Yeah, we're about to wreck Rhydon, but it's also gonna faint Bear Tick. Also, I love how the entire team is literally just blue Pokemon right now. We have a Nidoqueen, we have Swampert, we have me, and we have Beartic, which is blue. The entire team is blue. Scorch Sands, burn. Yeah, Water Pledge would have been 4 times. Yeah, Water Pledge would have probably taken it down. I wouldn't mind a shiny Rhydon though. Right. I wouldn't mind a shiny Rhydon. I do like it. It amuses me. Where was that list I made? Beartic is gonna swap out. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna destroy Ho-Oh. Like, Ho-Oh is gonna get wrecked. Recarino DiCappuccino. DiCappuccino. When it comes to concern, water bled, oh, pretty much. That was the plan, Chucky. That was the plan to use SmackDown on them. That was why I specifically said to go for the SmackDown stuff. Because yeah, we have 2 Pokemon capable using SmackDown. I may not have mentioned that. Yep, I'm dead. But we have a backup. We have a backup. We do have a backup, though we might want to make sure, you know, just yeah, good. It's a good thing to go for like the actual moves like before, before you actually use it. Because the main other reason why is that if Ho-Oh changes the weather to sun, then your water moves are going to be decreased in power, which means we're going to take longer to actually beat the Ho-Oh, which is problematic. But it's grounded, then our ground moves can hit it, and it really can't do a thing to us. Yep. Dynamax always good. Yeah, at this point, it really doesn't matter who Dynamax is. Like, when everyone has, like, good moves for facing Ho-Oh, you know, we all have, like, you know, a ground move for it. We all have a water move or electric. Like, it doesn't really matter who Dynamax is at that point, because we all have super effective moves. Though, if we only have, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon that only have super effective moves, then, you know, we need to be more careful and calculate with our Dynamaxes. But, you know, otherwise, you know, anyone can use Dynamax. Yeah, I don't have the rule of only Dynamax if you have a super effective move. Like, no, anyone can Dynamax at that point. See, that's the reason why I wanted SmackDown, because that way we don't have to deal with the freaking sunlight. Oh, turning up the heat. Power. Max quick. I mean, it's still better to go for the rock moves against Ho-Oh, because it is a 4-time super effective weakness. But again, either way, they're still all good. Dang it! Of course it burnt. Of course it had to burn. Hello there, Lewis John. Welcome back. How have you been? Welcome in. I am now returning to the field with my moves. Let's go for another WWE SmackDown. Let's go. Time for a WWE SmackDown. Stop using Ancient Power on me. And there's the Omni Boost. Well, this is not going well for our heroes. This is not going well for our heroes. Scorchy Sands. Earth Power. Well, I mean, we're going to beat it likely anyway. Okay, good. Special defense dropped. It's not going to really matter all that much. SmackDown! Max Rockfall! Bring it. Really? It's... Then again, it did get the Omni Boost and you are burnt, so that makes sense. That does make sense, unfortunately. But thankfully, with the sand up and the sun gone, Ho-Oh is not going to be capable of dealing as much damage with its Sacred Fire, so we were capable of surviving that. So that's good. That's always good. No, this is not the last one. We're going to be going for 2 more after this one. We're going to end off on 275 DAs in total. That's where we're going to be ending off. But yeah, I generally like to try and end off on like multiples of 5 or 10 when it comes to DAs these days. Yeah, just like to keep it like straight with everything. There we go. Bird is down. Bird is down. Let's get you in a luxury ball, my little chirpy friend. But how are you doing, Lewis? John Lewis. Lewis John Lewis. How you doing? There we go. Let's go get ourselves our bird. I hope it sparkles for once. Please, oh, give me my shiny. Just Put me out of my misery, Ho-Oh. And your misery, because you've been just, like, getting obliterated. Alright, no. Nope. Nah. Nope. Alright, 2 more DAs. 2 more DAs that we're doing. Yep, 0-4 from me as well. 0-4 from me as well. Who knows? Who knows when it will sparkle? Who knows when it will shine? Only the game. Only the game knows. We're going again for Ho-Oh. Yeah, I love how Kayla was the only one that got a DA shiny today. There we go. Code is up. Code is now live, if you guys would like to join. But again, the double odds of doom are slowly chipping away at Ho-Oh. Every single failed shiny DA is 1 DA closer to the eventual sparkles that will be given to us. Yes. Oh, crap, this sucks. Take a left. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Eldegoss is the least bad. Go for the Eldegoss. Because at least it has Weather Ball. Actually, wait, so does Lurantis. So you go for Lurantis. Lantern. How fitting we talk about the only shine today was a Lantern, and that Lantern just pops up right here doing lantern-y things. Alright. We are going to the left. Just keep to the left the entire duration of it. Keep to the left for the whole of the DA. Hello, welcome back, the fancy duck. Welcome. How have you been? How did you go? How did stuff go while you were gone? Hopefully things went well. Let's take it down. And storm. Maximum mind storm. Nope, you missed no shinies. No shinies have been captured by us or by any of the audience. So you have missed nothing, Doc. Loved shiny Cramorant though in the last DA. That would have been great to have. Yeah, we're just slowly building. One of us has to get shiny eventually, but yep. Eventually it'll be gone. Eventually, again, that's what I was saying. Every single failed encounter of it is just one encounter closer to our eventual shiny. Now, get Mind Blasted. Mind Blast! Benefit of this is it will actually boost the power of my psychic moves next turn. And also the turns after. Very, 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 very good. So just get wrecked. Leaf Storm. Yeah, honestly, Leaf Storm was the best play to do right now. It was the best thing. You should just use Drill Run on the ride-on. Just use Drill Run. It is your best move against this thing. And we need to beat this thing quick, though I would like to beat these things quick. Hurt yourself in confusion, or at least use close combat on us. Come on, screw off. Couldn't I just use close combat? Sigilyph is a weird Pokemon, but I like it. It's weird, but I like it. It's based on Nazca lines, actually. What a pulse! What a ball! Drill run! Just go down, Tauros. Or at the very least, be kind enough to use close combat on Rhydon. Or hurt yourself. Good. Max Mindstorm! Zilev is indeed weird, but I like it. It amuses me. There we go. We already got a shiny of you, but sure. We'll go again. I mean, again, a duplicate shiny goes into the giveaway bin. It goes into the giveaway bin. You know, Sigalef does have a good shiny. Sigalef has a great shiny. I love Sigalef. Like, I mean, I love most Unova Pokemon because I think, like, a lot of them, like, really fascinating. But yeah, what we're going to be doing is, I'm going to be holding on to my Sigalef. Yeah, our options, this is not great for us. Actually, it might have been good to actually swap it out just for the Eldeg. Oh, it's Togedemaru. Hey, it's Michael Shock! It's Michael Shock the Togedemaru. Please give me a good item. Well, I mean, I'm going to be using this Rain Dance. Violet and Sea with a lens. Sure, I'll take Wide Lens. At least Wide Lens means that my Air Slashes will not miss as well, which is okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I want Matt to swap out at the Araquanid. I couldn't even think of the name for a second, so it seems really good Pokemon. I think otherwise. It's an interesting Pokemon. It has a couple of very good tech things it can use in competitive. In doubles, it's got good stuff. Nice, Expert Belt, lovely. We love Expert Belt. Yeah, I got nothing for this. I got nothing. I'm just gonna go for Rain Dance so that you guys can use Weather Ball and have boosted water moves. Cause like I can't do a thing to this thing. I'm a potato. I'm just an absolute potato against this thing. I am an absolute potato. But yeah, I got a plan. I got a plan for this thing. Oh yeah, right. Eldegoss is like ridiculously weirdly fast. Okay, fine. Doesn't really do anything to me. Thankfully, you have no thunder, so you can't do any. You can't make this backfire on me. Meanwhile, our water types can capitalize on this, as well as the fact that now we can have Weather Ball Water be boosted power. Now, how about you just eat some dirt? Max Quake! That was a crit, was it? That was not a crit. Fun. 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 I love it. You know, had I actually gone for an attack that turn, we would have been over within one move. That would have been so good damage. Such good damage. Expert Belt onto a quad weakness. Expert Belt onto a quad weakness. Be wonderful. I was actually going to say, the Eldegoss should swap out here anyway, just to get rid of the Eldegoss, because it's not good at all for fighting against not Togedemaru. For fighting against Araquanid, and this would just be a good Pokemon for Araquanid anyway. So, I mean, the poison is okay. Yeah, then swap out for the Togedemaru for the Araquanid. Because the Araquanid is a much better Pokemon for facing Ho down. Because I'm just gonna set up Rain Dance over and 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 over again against the Ho-Oh, so that way you can't keep changing the weather to sun. You guys can use your boosted water moves. The Dynamax play against Ho-Oh, I would say, is the Alan the Rhydon. Because that's a good play. That's our best play for it. But also, again, thank you guys all for coming out today. Again, if you guys haven't, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. Berries get us back to full. Thank you. We are going to need those berries for Araquanid. So Araquanid's typing is very good. Also, Araquanid's generally good Pokemon. Good morning, Ian with Iron. Ian with Ian. Are you new here? Like and sub and anything else? Not much really. Ian with Ian. Ian with Ian. Oh my god, I can't even say words. Ian with Ian. Sorry, my brain's a potato at the moment at all times today. Sorry. But how are you doing this morning? Yeah, Ian with Ian. Exactly. My brain's a potato. Thank you guys all for coming. Yeah, Ian with Ian. My brain's a potato. I've been doing this for like, what, 4.5 hours so far today. There will be slip-ups in my brain. But how are you doing this morning? Thank you very much for coming in. Again, I love how like we all have the Duraludon shirt on. It's such a great shirt. I love it. I wish it was a real shirt. Because I would love that as a real shirt just to wear. Because I would actually wear that. Like, that's the one thing I don't get is why don't they not just make like shirts like that just a real thing you could buy on Pokemon Center? Because that would be just a great shirt. Max Lightning! You may find this quite shocking, Araquanid, but you've been thunderstruck. Air Slash! You're being Shulk now. Confuse Ray. Now we just gotta go for electric moves, spam on this thing, and destroy Araquanid. Oh crap, what do I? Okay, that's good. That's good. It's targeting like the best thing that could take the hit aside from maybe more Togedemaru. Then again, Togedemaru is swapping it anyway. WWE SmackDown. Going in for another Air Slash. We'll be in Shulk again. Gotta get them Xenoblade in there. Get that Xenoblade stuff. Is that a Quick Claw? Oh, I love the Quick Claw with like a... Wow, double Quick Claw proc. Holy frickin' crap, game. Eat this Thunderbolt. Superior effective. Air Slash. And the Smackdown. Oh, there we go. Araquanid is confused. Okay, both absorb for water absorb. We change out one absorb for another absorb. Smackdown. Get smacked. I would love a shiny Trick Room Araquanid though, because it's a great shiny. I am a big competitive guy, so like, I love Trick Room stuff, and you have to specially breed them with the Suda method, because the only way to get the 0 speed IV guaranteed. Yep, it got a trade with hidden ability. Exactly. See, I love people who know stuff like that, because that's like stuff that I know. It's fun. It changed out its one absorb for a different absorb. Yeah, there's no way I don't outspeed this thing. I love how we have two Quick Claw used and they both activated Quick Claw on the same turn. It's way too fun. Too funny. Too good! Let's go take down this overgrown turkey. I will set up the rain. Bring the rain. Flare Screw off, Ho-Oh. If that had water bubble as its ability, that would not have happened. Ho-Oh, you're a dick. You're a dick, Ho-Oh. You're a dick. Well, I mean, the rain's up now anyway. It started to rain. Confusery. Yeah, it had to have been a crit. Boom, smackdown. I am not gonna Dynamax. There's no need for me to Dynamax. No, wrong thing. Yeah, of course it had to be a crit. Hey, Quiet Cat, how you doing? And also, again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. And the Hydro Pump connects. See, that shows how massive Ho-Oh's special defense is, that it could take a hit like that in rain. Target me. How dare you target Ho-Oh? Yeah, lots of likes today, exactly, because all of you wonderful viewers out there making all this possible. The battlefield got weird. Like a special defense drop. Dang. Smackdown! Hurt yourself. Dang it. What is with all the crits this time? What is it with Ho-Oh landing all those crits? Like, seriously, game. Tone it down. We're just trying to beat Ho-Oh. Is it really too much to ask? Apparently, yes. Apparently, it is. It's just freaking crit city. It's just crit city, everyone. It's crits everywhere. Hurt yourself in confusion, Ho-Oh. Staying alive. Liquidation. Rock fall. Drop a mountain on it. Even with your crit hack shenanigans, Ho-Oh, you can't stop the power of the rock. Hey, Microwave, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? We've beaten Ho-Oh, what, 14 times today, so I guess he's getting a little mad. So we wouldn't have to defeat you, Ho-Oh, so many times if it weren't for you, just not sparkling. Yeah, we're still hunting Ho-Oh. We're still hunting Dynamax Adventure Ho-Oh, and it refuses to sparkle for us. Look, no shinies. 0-4 again. This last one is going to be our last Dynamax adventure of the day. So we're booting up our final DA. Yes, we're keeping the DA. Would anyone like to pop in? Let's go. Let's go. Get a shiny, please. Final DA of the DA day. And code is live. Sadly, no. It seems no one got any shinies that round. I just want it shiny. Like it's starting to aggravate me at this point that we just can't get it shiny. I just want sparkle already. I'm getting very annoyed that Ho is being a jerk. And yes, I have the shiny charm. I do have the shiny charm. Push cash. Duckbot. Cyborg Duck. Robo Duck. Oh, these are terrible. Let's put how long it's taking. Oh yeah, we've been hunting this thing for a year. For almost a year at this point. I'm just slowly losing my mind. None of these are good options. None of these are good options. We are, like, Mr. Mime is the least bad because it does have Helping Hand. We need either a number... Okay. Okay, I'm seeing water types. I'm seeing a good number of water. Oh, that's so hard to pick. We gotta go for the 3 water types. Like, I was like, do we go for the fish? Because like adaptability on the Basculin is like super good. But it's better to go for 3 water types. We need 3 water types. Gotta go. Doubly sorry. It's alright, Microwave. It's always good. Porygon 2 would be insane. I have a vague idea for a raid target today. Raphael, unless you have a suggestion in particular. Yeah, I want all of you guys swapping out, for something like that. I would swap the Duckbot bot out for Araquanid. Like, when we get to Araquanid, I'd switch out the Roboduck, because I want you to have Thunderbolt for Araquanid. The thing is, I was actually thinking about Hazeby. Hazeby is who I was actually thinking about going for, because I know he's hunting Cramomatic. Good. Poison. Screens up. Light screens activated. Raise the reflector shields. Yeah, Hazeby was actually who I was thinking about going to. Eat this! Thunderbolt! Download! +1. Max Ooze! +1 again! Onto a super effective low special defensive Seadra. Let's go. Let's freaking go, guys. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't get Eviolite Porygon 2 in this DA, in DAs at all. But, like, Eviolite Porygon 2 would be just absolutely bonkers. It would be way too good for DAs. Because remember, the idea of DA is that you're supposed to struggle and suffer so that way you go get online and you battle with people. That's the reason why they have DAs be so obnoxious. So, yeah. It's why the Pokemon in DAs have like bonkers movesets. Is because you're supposed to be collaborating with people on them. Which is good that hopefully they've learned that for Terra raids. For Generation 9. Hopefully, at least. Ryan or Justin should swap out for this. Yeah, that's what's 100 odds. It's like it's designed to be like, you know, easier to get, but also like, you know, more difficult. Actually, no. Actually, it might be best if you hold on to the Mr. Mime just for the sake of having access to, like, helping hand with screens. No. Let's go. We need to go brick force attack on this. Then we need to go kill this Ho-Oh. We need to kill Ho-Oh as soon as possible. There we go. Destroy the Araquanid! Destroy with the power of water beams. Use water. I'm flying on it. At this point, you probably have Ho-Oh. Don't even joke about that, Raphael. Don't even joke about that. I just want this thing over with. I just want it done. Like, I mean, I'm going to be going for Poi Ball, which is going to be painful to go for Poi Ball, because it's going to be like a full odds reset hunt. Because, yeah, for those who don't know, Poi Ball in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon actually does not get affected by the Shiny Charm. So that's going to be a painful hunt. I know you're joking, but still. Don't, please don't joke. Please don't joke. Please no jokes about it. Electric terrain! I've got to do it here sometime this week. Also, why you... Yeah, it's tough in its teamwork. That's why it's designed to be this way. And, like, again, it works for what it is. The problem is that it's a bit scummy, all things considered. But also, again, guys, if you have not done so, please do not forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe for more of our nonsense. You wonderful viewers are all what make all of this nonsensical nonsense possible. And destroy. Like, Araquanid has fantastic special. It can chunk hits super freaking well. Okay, I'll take Water Absorb. I'll take that. It's actually a pretty decent ability. And I'll go for a Super Bounce. We bouncing. Last up's gonna be Last up is Swampert. Yep. Like, here's the funny thing. This isn't even my long... Like, the funny thing is that Ho-Oh has been more annoying for me to get the shiny of than, like, freaking Zygarde. Like, the thing is, I, at some point, will make a list of every single shine that we've gotten since starting the Ho-Oh hunt that we started the hunt for after Ho-Oh started. So, like, that was the thing that I just find the most hilarious, is that Ho-Oh was, I'm pretty sure, the third shiny hunt we started. No, we have the Porygon swap out for Araquanid. We have Porygon swap for Araquanid. There we go. Mr. Mime is going to swap out for the Swampert, though. Mime swap for Swamp. Our Dynamax play against the Ho-Oh is going to be the Araquanid. That's the Dynamax play is going to be... Dynamax play is going to be Araquanid. The reason why Araquanid is that Araquanid is the only one of us that has a physical water type move, and the rest of us are all special attackers, and Ho has very, very high special defense over physical defense. It's lower physically speaking, and also it's just Araquanid is a much better attacker. So it would be better for Araquanid to do the Dynamax play. Swampert, that's gonna be major. It is gonna be good. Swampert is gonna be quite good for us. Swampert is indeed gonna be quite helpful to us. But this is where Mr. Mime swaps out. Just use Lunge on it. And Mr. Mime needs to helping hand us for this battle. But thank you very much for the light. All these things which are special, that helps. Good. Residual rack up from the burn is always going to be good. Yep. The burn, that's why the burn is going to be helpful. Because we just need to like slowly, gradually chip through this thing's bulk. Like, Swampert is bulk. I actually have a shiny Swampert I got from DA as well, hunting Kartana off stream. And it's a great shiny. I love it. I love the shiny Swampert. I love purple. Purple is my favorite color, so like purple shinies are a special place in my heart. I love it. Slowly making our way to victory with the power of water. We are power washing our way to victory. Clap, clap, clappy, clap hands! Skull! And purple shinies. Yeah, I love them. You should be helping handing the Araquanid, because the Araquanid is going to be doing the most damage. The good thing is that Swampert is actually making our water moves a little stronger. So now it's actually better if I go for my water moves. Yeah, Araquanid is next turn. Yeah, so I might as well just go for this. Might as well go for this. It's going to be neutrally damaging. It's also going to be brain boosted, but it helps. Yeah, we need the Araquanid is the hero we need. Araquanid is the hero we're going to need to beat this thing. Araquanid hero mode! Save us, Araquanid! Apricosh, Scold. Yeah, we do a little more damage now that the rain is up. Of course, now it's purged away the burn. That did no damage at all. Yes, thank you for being stupid, not Araquanid. Thank you for being stupid, Swampert. Destroy with power of water. Good. Lunge. Yeah, lunge is going to be doing the most damage. Actually, well, at this point, liquidation will be doing the most damage. But, yeah. What does on Alex's father think of blue shows or no sign? That's funny. That's a me kind of joke right there, Raphael. I love it. Love it. Hit and immediately just reburns the Swampert. Immediately gets burnt again. Box guys are. We just need a nice crit. Like we just need one extremely solid crit right here. We love dad jokes. We love dad jokes. We just need like a good crit. We just need like a good hit on this thing just to beat it. Max Airstream! Good. I think this thing is gonna go down this turn. I think it's finally gonna go down. We don't have any bots set up, Raphael. We don't have any bots. Finally, it's gone. A plain bagel. Yes. Plain bagel. Fun. Love it. Dad joke central, everyone. Dad joke central. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I actually get bots in here. Maybe one day. Go. First turn, we are going to need the Araquanid to Dynamax. After that, we throw everything we have literally at this thing. Just do a little bit. We need to throw everything we've got at this Ho-Oh, because this Ho-Oh is, like, the hard part about this thing is going to be just keeping the sun away from the field. That's the only hard part. Other than that, we should have this locked down, because again, water types in rain against Ho is going to just annihilate. What if people go to the graveyard probably play so people die to get it? Gosh. Let's beat this thing. Gotta take it down. Gotta take it down! I hope that I can actually get an accuracy drop with my Muddy Water, just because that way it'll be a little better room for us, because Ho can miss moves. But I'm just not surprised it's gonna happen. Time for Big Scooter. Water Scooter destroy! No, I will not use it for Sunburn. The main reason why is that, like, the Sunburn team, as I mentioned a little bit earlier in the stream. Holy freaking crap, Ho-Oh, quit with your obnoxiousness. As I mentioned a little bit earlier in the stream, but, like, Sunburn is now no longer something I'm going to be using anymore. The reason why is that the VGC series, yes, accuracy drop just came a little bit late, though, unfortunately. That the VGC series that Sunburn was designed for is no longer ongoing. So, Sunburn is really no longer in use. It just depends on if in Generation... in Gen 9, what the VGC meta looks like if I can revive, you know, some form of Sunburn. That's what we're gonna need to be, you know, that remains to be seen. Again, not know at the point. Yeah, Sanji, this is the last one of the day, unfortunately. We've been going for, what, like 5 hours at this point or something? Yeah, we've been with 4.5 hours at this point. I'm gonna max S. Why do you need to be expected to grow that in which cash is dead? Funny. Nice. Oh my, you're great. But yeah, this is the last DA of the day. We're gonna go on a raid right after this DA wraps up. And at the very least, the Ho didn't set up Sun, which would have been worse. At least the would. Okay, there we go. At least it resets the rain. Gets rid of the sun. That's good. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Sunburn was a lot of fun. Freak off, Ho-Oh. Quit changing the weather. Quit changing the weather and just lie down and die. Lie down and die, you stupid bird. I'm just want you to sparkle. Give up. There, eat water bubbles. Ball. Sunburn was fun. I enjoyed Sunburn very, very much. It's just at this point, it's just Sunburn is no longer a thing that's necessary. God, it missed. Like, the worst part is just that it burnt Arak when it first turned. If it wasn't burnt, we probably could have been beaten this thing already. Like, probably not. Oh, screw off. Oh. Screw off. Okay, extrasensory. Good. Good. We're getting our rain boosted hits in there. Water pledge. Good. 275. Yeah, Wish Cash gets a Dragon Dance. One of my mods could get ready our taking out the max command ready. Let's remember when Barrett. Yep. I mean, well, the thing is, that wouldn't have taken it down. It did half damage. It did a lot of damage to it. It would not have taken it down in one hit, though. It would not have OHKO'd. Alright. Readying the Mechanized Max's raid. There we go. No! Seadra. No Araquanid. No Swampat. Oh, look! No Ho-Oh! Because it doesn't exist. And with that, going for the raid. For that, we're going to go raid our good buddy. Our very, very good buddy. The one, the only, Mr. Hayes of B. Let's send him some love. He's currently hunting for shiny Cramorant with Masuda method. Let's send him some love. See you guys next time. Let's rock and roll. Next time we stream, it'll be the subathon tomorrow. So tune in, bring your friends. More subs we get, longer the stream goes. Let's rock and roll, everyone. See you guys.